Yippee, it's stagnal.
Yo. What's going on, folks? Ooh, got a little banana burp there. Bad news. I ran out of toothpaste today. And I thought I had a backup tube. Like, I bought like a 3-pack. And I guess I used the last one. And I thought I had one more in that 3-pack, and I couldn't find it. So I had to use a tube that I had laying around that was cinnamon. Ooh, I do not like cinnamon. No, I brush my teeth. It's just like cinnamon, man. Like, ugh. Woof. I'm a fresh mint, spearmint, you know, kind of guy. It was red. Toothpaste shouldn't be red. Toothpaste should not be red. That's the color of blood.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Hola.
Yay. Hi,
That's the
Dak,
color
hope
of
you are
blood.
well.
At least your teeth are clean. Now that is true. I'd rather have clean teeth using cinnamon toothpaste than no toothpaste at all. And using what Kyudel said, chalk and sticks. Thanks Dr. Plem for the 13 months, Easevils for the 13 months, and hey, it's Leash for the 8 months, all on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I'm getting my teeth cleaned on Monday. Man, your teeth be feeling so fine after a visit to the dentist. I be licking my chops like never before. I get out of the dentist, I be licking my chops all damn day. I'm like, It's like licking glass, yeah. What's wrong with cinnamon toothpaste? I just don't like it. It's not for me. Your name is Mints though. Like you should feel me when I say that. Mint is the only flavor of toothpaste. Can you call it a flavor when you don't actually swallow it? I guess you call gum flavors, right? And you don't really swallow that. You guys believe the myth when you were a kid that gum stays in your stomach for 7 years or something like that? So don't swallow gum? Do you guys believe that? I believed it. Yeah, but it's fake. Well, that's why it's a myth. I once accidentally swallowed it and cried for an hour. I remember accidentally swallowing it when I was a kid in the library, and I was like, oh no. Oh no! It's like... It's like some shit on your credit report.
Cinnamon toothpaste can be great. I am allergic to mint and would probably die. See?
What? C? I'm allergic to mint and I would probably die, see? It still has trouble parsing the smiley face, and in this case, the frowny face. I would probably die, see? I don't know why it sounds like that. But hey, anyway, thanks for the $5 super chat, Morgan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Or how a watermelon will grow in your stomach if you eat the seeds. You know, I do still prefer a seedless watermelon. Not because I believe that, but just because, like... Come on. I don't want them little seeds in my teeth.
Mint, I'll have you sleeping with the fishes, see?
Put a bomb in his spaghetti.
Hi. We're gonna do Animal Crossing New Horizons. Jesus. Take a drink of water. You ever tried chocolate toothpaste? What the fuck? I've never even seen chocolate toothpaste. I've seen charcoal toothpaste. That shit freaks me out. You ever use charcoal toothpaste where it stains your teeth black? I hate that shit. That looks weird. It's actually very bad for your teeth. I believe it. My toothpaste is lemon. Anyway, we're doing Animal Crossing New Horizons today. It's by definition the hardest game to get a blue rose in. However, I know that sounds bad after it took over 12 hours to get one in New Leaf. However, I don't anticipate will be harder because, first of all, I have a guaranteed method. Unlike New Leaf, where I thought I had a guaranteed method, but I didn't. This one, New Horizons, I've done this before. I've done this multiple times. I got this from a reliable source. I know what I'm doing in New Horizons. It has the most steps of any of the processes that I've done to this point. However, the steps are pretty simple, and the result should come pretty quickly, being that flower breeding in this game is pretty generous in regards to just the rates that you get flowers. We should be able to, while...
Hi.
Hi. while there is more steps, we should be able to progress through the steps faster. I think so, anyway. So, let's get started. Thanks, Himeneko Games, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Have you ever had a Greg's? No. Isn't that British?
Yo.
Hi.
Hi. That's such a pleasant hi. Okay, I'm realizing the timer is going to obstruct the chat. So let me move that up a little bit. Let me get me in here. This is how I'm going to leave it the whole stream. Just kidding. Here we are. Hi. So yeah, you can see I have got the splits right for today. Wild World took us just under 4 hours. You're so small. Well, yeah, New Horizons is 16:9 aspect ratio, so I don't have any non-usable screen area. I'm using all my screen area today. So I gotta sequester myself in a corner where I take up a relatively little amount of space. We got ACNL. We did get ACNL, yes. So, here we are. New Horizons. Animal Crossing Wild World took us 3 hours and 54 minutes. City Folk took us just over... well, actually just under 2 hours. ACNL took us over 12 hours. Let us not have that happen again. I have a guaranteed method. I tested, tried and true Blue Rose method. I think it's the best Blue Rose method in this game. I've done it before, which is why I'm confident I can do it again. Here it is. So, it's important. First detail is very important here. Just as apparently it was in New Leaf, even though I didn't know how important it really was. So, we're starting from red seeds and white seeds. It is very important that we start from red seeds and white seeds. So we're going to pair 2 red roses from seeds and 2 white roses from seeds to get a black and a purple hybrid flower. That's the same as how Wild World and City Folk started. However, we're going to breed those black and those purples together, and unlike those games, they're not going to give us a blue directly. They're going to give us a special red, and then we're going to take that special red and we're going to pair it with a seed yellow. So what we're looking for is seed yellows, seed reds, and seed whites. The good thing about this game, and another reason why it's going to be easier, is because you can buy as many seeds as you want once you get them in stock. So that's going to be really helpful, meaning that we can start up like 10 pairs from the get-go, which will make it really easy. So, we're going to get a special red, and then we'll pair that with a seed yellow. And then that'll give us 2 hybrid reds. It's kind of weird. I don't know. There's 3 different kinds. There's 4 different kinds of red roses that we deal with here, as you can see. So it will get kind of confusing in that sense. I'm going to try not to get tripped up on it, but we need to make sure that we are keeping track of our reds very carefully. So you can see here. This is called, by the way, the backwards N gene pool method. This is the, according to the UE's ACNH guide, YUE made an invaluable resource on how to get, there's like 5 different methods on how to get blue roses. This was the one that they said is the fastest and the simplest in regards to not needing to test flowers to see if they are what they need. To see if they are what they are. Yeah. So anyway, we get a red from that black and purple. We pair it with a seed yellow, and then that gives us a red. 2 of those reds together. We'll get 2 of them, or that 1 red will clone, because cloning in this game, another reason why it'll be easier. And then, those 2 reds can give us a red, which paired with another red can make a blue. An orange, which paired with another orange, can make a blue, or a black, which paired with another black, can make a blue. And at that last stage there, where you see those red, red, orange, orange, and black, black roses paired together, I think it's a 25% chance that any hybrid those ones give can be blue, which is way better than the 1 in 64 chance that we had in New Leaf. Way better. So, that's why, even though New Horizons has more steps, I think it will be easier. So, we're going to start from a new island, which means goodbye to this island. This is Niceland, which was from... I think this was from when I did the Critterpedia in 4 days, which, geez, at that rate, that was earlier this year, I think, wasn't it? This is a several-month-old island at this point. Usually my islands don't survive that long. So, this is a pretty long-tenured island that we used for the turnip video, the one where we tested turnips in all the different games. This is the one where I tested New Horizons in. And maybe another video between now and then? I can't remember. Anyway, bye, Niceland. See ya. We're going to reset it. Finally, we have a reason to reset it. Alright, let's get started here. I will be pulling up this method every once in a while just to make sure I'm on the right track.
Yo, yo, yo.
When the blue rose blue balls you viper sad.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Thanks, Hector, for the 49 months, you disgusting freak. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Critterpedia was 6 months ago. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Alright, up and at 'em, young son. It's time to get nuked. I have to get a second Switch too, man. Because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I want to play on my main island. I don't know how this works. Maybe one of you can help me. Anyway, let's get rid of this. Well, we can walk and talk here. Thanks, Alice Louise, as well for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Goodbye. I used to be sad when I deleted the islands, but now I feel nothing. I'm kidding. I'm normal. Alright, hang on. Let's get ready. Yeah, I think I might have to get a second Switch too, because I wanted to play the 3.0 update and the new 2.0 features on my island. However, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, most of the features from the 3.0 update will also still be on the Switch 1. I guess I just wanted, like, better performance as well, and better graphics, and to use the megaphone, because the Switch 1 doesn't have a megaphone. Only the Switch 2 does. So, and unfortunately, I transferred my bullshit islands that I use for my challenges to my one Switch 2 that I have. So I could either just play it on the Switch 1 once the update drops, or get a second Switch 2. And yeah, I don't know. Anyway, finally made it to a live. What's up, Lucian? Alright, here we go. Do you actually still like ACNL, or has getting the Blue Rose turned you off playing it again? Oh, no, I love New Leaf. New Leaf is great. Getting a Blue Rose and New Leaf, maybe not. But, again, it was my fault for not having the right plan in mind. It really wasn't the game's fault. Maybe it was unlucky that I didn't get it earlier, but, you know, I also could have just done it right. And so I don't really hold that against New Leaf, you know? Alright, here we go. We're going to get started with Animal Crossing New Leaf. We're going to pick up where we last left off at 17 hours, 47 minutes, and 6 seconds. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. See, this is what happened last time, where it starts on Wild World. But no, I don't want to start on Wild World, man. Alright, hang on. Let's see, can I change this? Oh, rats. Oh, rats. See, this is what got messed up. How do you start from not the first split in live split? This is what I was messed up on. Fucking live split. How do you skip a split? What's my button layout for live split? Skip split, page up? What the fuck? Who uses page up? Do I even have that? Alright, there we go. We're on ACNH. The times will just have to be gone. It's fine. Unless I can add them again here. Nah. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. We had them at the beginning of the stream. It's good enough for me. So yeah, we're going to start from a new island. Or, as we have for every game, except every game before this was a new town. Hi. Didn't you eventually get a blue rose from the original batch of red roses? So those boys did end up working. Maybe they just had to be mixed together. I did, which kind of reinforces the idea that for a long time, I kind of just got unlucky, you know? The fact that I had roses for the longest time that could have given me a blue rose, but they didn't up until 12 hours later, kind of does tell me I did get a little bit unlucky, but it's a really hard thing to see whether I got unlucky or whether that was just how likely, whether that's just how long it was going to take when you have 1 in 64 odds, you know? Like, that's just kind of how long it takes when your odds are that crap. Maybe that's the truth. Yeah, which is why I can't really get mad at the game when maybe that was just how long it was how long it was always going to take, you know? That's a nice shirt. I like this shirt. This is a handsome young man. This is a handsome young man. Wait, you got a blue rose in ACNL? I did. And we are on to new horizons. I'm in North America. Dude, doxing me, man. Come on. I guess that maybe North America is not that specific. I could be in, like, Costa Rica. But you guys would believe it, right? You guys would believe that I'm in Costa Rica, right? Alright, I usually try to go for places with lots of open area. This is kind of the one that's speaking the most to me. This is the one that's whispering in my ear something nice. No, 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 no. Really? ¿Quieres? If I can only bring one item, doesn't matter. People like to think that that has some meaning, that question. Like, that determines something. It doesn't, right? I guess I'm not sure 100% that it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure it's been disproven, right? That means anything? It doesn't mean anything, right? Dag, we all know that you're in Finland. Ah, yeah, I love Kimi Räikkönen and... Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Which I know sounds like I just made up a Finnish name, but that's genuinely an NHL hockey player. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. It means, do you want? Yeah, ¿quieres? And I hold out like a, you know... Q-tip? How do you say Q-tip in Spanish? Well, Q is Q, right? And then tip is... Well, I don't want to know what the fuck tip is in Spanish. Actually, don't answer that. We do love Kimmy, though. Oh, I know. And then Robin, he's... Oh, yes! 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 It's a blessed start! It's blessed start! I don't even care that I got stupid-ass Hot Topic whoever who she is. I don't care, man. I got Kid Kat, man. Let's go. I have never started with Kid Kat in any of my challenges. What a winner, dude. This is already off to a great start. Oh, this is already off to a great start here. And the great thing is that he can't move, because in this game, they cannot move unless you give the express written consent of you for them to do so. We're doing this in less than 2 hours. If we can do this in sub 20 hours total, that would be insane. That would be crazy work. That would be crazy work. Don't diss my Muffy like that. I actually do like Muffy. Of all the sisterly villagers, and there's some stinkers out there for sisterly villagers, she's pretty good. I think that this is up there for best start as far as the villagers that I have. Maybe ever. Can I sequester myself something in here? I can sequester myself. Well, sure, absolutely then. This is not where I would pick my house if I was actually going to play this island. But for the purposes of efficiency, putting it next to the resident services is pretty good. Nightshade. Wow, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds like somebody's Sonic OC character's name. Nice, dude. No, I don't want to find you a spot. I should just pick your default spot.
This is Nightshade the Hedgehog.
Move. She's stuck. You see that? She was stuck on me. That's the spot. Oh, she just got squashed. I just squashed her. Girl, move! Out of the way! Holy shit! Clinging onto me like glue. You damn gorilla glue. Now, where's Kid Kat at? Where is this guy?
Oh, this is bad RNG, bro. He's all the way on the other side of the island.
Nightshade is a type of flower. Wow, wait, really? What a quinky dink. It looks good to me, pal. Girl can't walk nowhere. She wants you so bad. Man, do not say that. It looks great. Can you move your house in this game? Wait a minute, can you? Can you move your house in this game? Why is this fucking me up? Because I'm like, yeah, you definitely can. But wait, can you? You can. Okay, dude, I was like going crazy, man. I was going crazy. I'm like, wait, can you? Because I was like, of course, New Horizons lets you do anything you want because that's the kind of game it is. But then I'm thinking about it and I'm like, wait, how do you do it? Probably at Resident Services. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I ever did that in this game, really. I don't know if I've ever done that. 10 tree branches and however many fruits. That's right. That's what it wants. Oranges. I got oranges. Nice. It's like orange question mark. Orange? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Well, I guess, you know what? You know what? To his credit, grapefruits do look a lot like oranges. So you know what? Of all the fruits in this game, like if you're like cherry, when you get cherries, it's like, all right, yeah, doofus. What else could it be? Actually, an orange is one of the more ambiguous fruits that you can start with in this game. So you know what? I'll give him credit. It could be a grapefruit, or a blood orange, which is different, or a pomelo, or a mandarin, or maybe a persimmon. No, I don't think that you're gonna get that one confused. I tried a persimmon this past summer. It's I don't need more. I have more oranges. I tried a persimmon this summer. It was fine. I don't know. I didn't see what all the hype was about. The online persimmon community made it sound like they were so good, but I'm like, it's like, I don't know, it's whatever, it's fine. It's alright. Let me grab some extra sticks, because I think I'm gonna need to. In the mishmash that is this game's first week or so, I always forget what the order of operations is. Oh, by the way, my starting flower, Cosmos. Okay, cool. Interesting. If it was roses, then we wouldn't be able to use those roses. First of all, we wouldn't even be able to get those roses for a while. To my point, I don't really know what the order of operations is in this game as far as when along the way you get a watering can. I think it's pretty quickly, but I don't know. For as many times as I've restarted this game, I forget every time what the order of things that you get is. And so, yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. You get it first day? Oh, that's great news, then. I know that you have to, start your Critterpedia, you have to get 5 bugs and 5 fish, so let me get enough to make a fishing rod and maybe a net. Even though that's not going to be relevant for this challenge. I even got more than I asked. I hate windflowers. Hyacinths and mums are S-tier flowers. I like windflowers. What's wrong with windflowers? They're cool. The worst flower in the series. Maybe this is controversial. Should I even say? Ooh, I don't know if I should say, actually. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying it. You guys are gonna get mad. You guys are gonna get mad. You guys are gonna hate me. If you say hyacinths, I'm gonna sue. It's not hyacinths. It's actually a flower that didn't make it into New Horizons. So, maybe it's not a hot take. No, you gotta say it. It's violets. Violets and New Leaf. They only were in New Leaf and they realized, no, violets suck. Hyacinths are better. Windflowers are better. Mums are better. Based? Yeah, I knew it. I like pansies. Pansies are cool. It's violets. It's totally violets. Well, we called all of our other ones Blue Rose. And, you know, actually, this is the first game where we can put a space, because they allowed you to have more than 8 characters. Maybe they did for New Leaf, but, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even remember violets, right? Irrelevant. Isla del Biceps. Yes, I'm a jock villager, by the way. Hi, muscles, dumbbells. God, I hate them in this game. Oh, good job. You came up with the island name. You're the resident representative. You get to do everything. Wow, because you literally thought of the island name. Wow. Wow, amazing. Do you think John Philadelphia could build any building that he wanted in Philadelphia? I highly doubt that that's how that works. That's not how you pronounce Isla? Ela? I don't know, man. I'm not the biggest fan of violets, but I like how they look. I don't know. I don't. Maybe if they made them again in this game and they made them look better, I could get down with them. But I really like all the ones that they added to this game that weren't in previous games. Mums, Windflowers, and Hyacinths. Those are all really nice. Maybe I'll go do that. I wish there was special dialogue if you picked the same island name as a villager. I guess you would have to kind of guess what they were going to say, right? Because I'm pretty sure... So you always get jocks and sisterlies to start. So they'll always say something that's based on what their personality type is, because literally everything they say is based on their personality type, because they have no personality type. But there's usually... I think there's like a pool of... I don't know. I have reset this game a lot of times, so I've seen probably every possible name that they can come up with. And from what I remember, there's usually like 3 or 4, maybe 5 things. 5 different island names that they can suggest. So you'd have to get lucky and hope that they pick one of the 5 that they can say. Like, I've seen like Muscleville from the Jock Villagers. We saw Isla de la Biceps. And I think there's a few others that I remember. So you'd have to say one of them and then just hope that they also say it. And then I would reckon to believe, yeah, Swoleland and Awesomeville. Well, first of all, you can't even fit the names of those in there, because I'm pretty sure the character limit is 10, so you wouldn't even be able to fit a lot of the ones that they suggest. Maybe they did that on purpose so that you don't call them the same thing. They made so that all the ones that they suggest are not able to be put down. I don't know. What did Timmy and Tommy suggest? I forgot. They also have suggestions, too. Do they say some shit like Timmyville, Tommyville? Like a narcissists. Hi, I'm Diagonal. You don't see me calling shit like Diagonalville. Oh ho ho, it's quite normal. Timmyland. Timmytopia. Violets and lilies are 2 different ones? I thought they looked the same. Yeah, lilies are cool. I like how those were, when those were added in New Leaf. Were those in City Folk? Can't remember. It's not like I just played these games or anything like that. Although, in fairness to me, I did not interact with anything but roses in that game. Yeah, no, I got a smartphone, dude. Look,
Samsung Galaxy S23. It wasn't even out when this game came out.
I think. It's a very useful app. Ew, Samsung. Based Android. Ew, Samsung and based Android back to back in my Twitch chat is pretty funny. I don't want to start a fucking phone war, alright? Please don't start a phone war in my chat. Alright? I use Android because it's what I've used since like 2011, alright? The first phone I got was like an HTC. Do you guys remember HTC? Were you around for the days of HTC smartphones? That was my first phone. It was like an HTC something or other. I can't remember the name of it. Alright, and so because that was my... If my first phone was an iPhone like 3 or whatever the fuck was out when I was first getting a phone. If my first phone was an iPhone 3, which it very well could have been, I would probably be using an iPhone right now. Because I don't have brand affinity. I am literally just... I have a comfort zone for my operating systems for the phones that I buy. And I know that if I were to get an iPhone now, there would be a bunch of things that would confound me as far as... I know how to do this on Android, but I do not know how to do this on this new confounded iPhone. I would get used to it eventually, because I'm not a Luddite, and I know how to use technology, and I would figure it out. And I'm not 99 years old, despite what Twitch chat would make you think. I could figure it out, it's just, I don't want to figure it out. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We can get a watering can, like, right now, can't we? It doesn't take very long. Let me just check. I can't even do DIY yet. I have to go do this thing. My first phone was a BlackBerry. Dude, I remember when Barack Obama got a BlackBerry. How did BlackBerry fumble, by the way? How did BlackBerry fumble? Fucking Barack Obama had a BlackBerry. It was all over the news. oh, Barack Obama has a BlackBerry phone. And you fumbled, and now BlackBerry doesn't even exist anymore. How did you fumble that? The President of the United States had one of your phones, and now here we are, not that long later, and you're dead. It was expensive and ugly. I don't think they were ugly. Were they? Their all phones are expensive, and I have to see it to see if it was ugly. I honestly don't remember. Bro has a Nook phone IRL. I do like when people customize their like home screens to look like the Nook phone in this game. That's pretty cute. I cannot be asked to do that, but it is pretty cute. They weren't that expensive. I thought my BlackBerry was cute. You guys remember the phones where you slide up the screen to access the keyboard? That wasn't that long ago. Like, that's not like oh, back in my day sort of thing, right? That was we all had a phone like that. Where you slide up the screen and then it reveals a little keyboard instead of having your keyboard just on the screen. Yeah. See, that's like what BlackBerries were. Saturday Time Dag, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Anyone watching me and not the college football playoffs? Haha, yeah, that's probably most of you. That was 15 years ago? Yeah, but like, that doesn't, to me, that's not that long ago. If you're 19, then yeah, that's a long time ago, because that's like 87% of your life. So he wants me to get creatures, right? I have to like catch fish in my flower challenge. That always fucks me up. I have to catch fish in my flower challenge. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm not the only one. Or I can get bugs. I guess bugs would probably be easier. But you know what? Fuck bugs. I like fish. I like fish. Any excuse to go fishing. Hello, Bonnie. Nice, dude. Great start. Awesome. Nice. That's always a good start. I've had that happen to me a few times, where in the start of the game where you have to get 5 fish, and maybe it's a fishing challenge, maybe it's not. It actually is kind of worse that it's not, because I'm like, I don't even need to be catching fish here, man. I just want to get my fish so I can get to what I'm actually here for, which is breeding flowers. Wow, surgeonfish. And you're gonna hold me up by giving me a boot, man? Come on. Let me get to what I want to do here, and you can give me a damn boot. A surgeonfish at the beginning is actually pretty... That's pretty cool. That's pretty rare. I think that might be like the rarest of the starting fish that you can get, the ones with no total catch requirement. Kind of a crazy first catch, yeah. Snapper. I love red snappers, dude. These things rock. 3,000 bells for a pretty common fish, and so you see them all the time, but they're good money. They're good money, and then they look cool, and you're just like, yes, man. Same thing, I like the barred knife jaw. Oops. The barred knife jaw is so cool, man. It looks awesome. It's worth a lot of money, and they're pretty common, and so you can get a lot of them, and you're like, yes, every time. Even though how common they are, you're still happy to see it every single time. I love it. I love the barred knife jaw. Same thing with the red snapper, except it's a little bit less expensive, but it's still awesome. That's a blue tang. Surgeonfish is a group of tropical fish, commonly tangs. They can have a scalpel and slash out the base of their tail. They do that a lot, where they broadly categorize the fish that you catch, like a sea bass, for example. I think the sea bass in this game is a Japanese sea bass. But in reality, a sea bass is a rather broad way to describe a lot of different kinds of fish that look like a lot of different kinds of fish. Like the sea bass in this game does not look like a lot of other sea bass. I'm pretty sure that's true for a lot of fish and a lot of bugs too, I think. Although I think that they're generally more specific with the bugs. Like the Queen Alexandra's birdwing butterfly. It's not just like a birdwing butterfly. It's a Queen Alexandra's birdwing butterfly. They're pretty specific, I think, with the bugs. A tilapia. Yeah, see, like, there's probably like a lot of different types of tilapia, right? I actually have tilapia in my refrigerator right now. That's funny. I'm gonna make some fish tacos. What's up, Amelia? Flies, spiders, ants. I guess that's true. Yeah, they're generally more specific, but not always. Yuck? Yuck? Who doesn't want a fish taco, man? Come on. Not a fish taco, dude. That's awesome. Gross. Don't say gross. It's a fish taco. Fish are so gross. Oh, no, man. No. No, man. You're gonna like fish? I got food poisoning from tilapia. Well, that's not the tilapia's fault. That's whoever made it fault. Icky, yucky. What, dude? What route are we going for this one? Which one out of the 5 are you going to do? This is the backwards N gene pool method. This one right here. It's the, according to Yue's ACNH guide. That's YUE. I should really have like a link to credit them. Not, I don't think they came up with the route, but they're the one who published all the different routes in a cool, very readable and understandable guide. But that's the one that they recommended was the fastest and easiest. Maybe not easiest. It has more steps than any of the other ones, but it's the highest percentage chance once you get all the flowers that you need. Queso, salsa, or sour cream in tacos? Yes, yes, and yes. I mean, maybe not all at the same time, but yes to all of them. I just hate bones and fish. 90% of the fish I've eaten in my life did not have bones in it. Usually they fillet that off. Can I get a boneless pizza? Remember when we thought that adding the bee emoji in front of everything was the funniest thing in the world? And I'll be honest with you, it was really funny. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, I'm beyond that now. No, I still find it pretty funny. But we would just shove the bee emoji in front of everything, and we'd say, bee emoji, boneless, bee emoji, pizza. And it would just be this deep-fried image of the crying, laughing emoji, and the hand going like this emoji. And we would put a bunch of filters on it to make it look all JPEG'd and fucked up. And then we thought that was the funniest thing in the world. This was like 2018 or something like that. And it was funny. I'm not even gonna act like it's not even funny now, honestly. Me and the boys looking for beans. Yeah, me and the boys at 2:66 a.m. looking for beans, and it's just a bunch of like ETs going deep fried image of a bunch of ETs in your living room or your kitchen. It's still funny, honestly. And then the E emoji, or like no, it's just a picture of Markiplier's face photoshopped over Lord Farquaad, and it's just E. And that was funny. I never got the E one personally, but you know what? It's all just a bunch of... It's just part of the nonsensical bullshit humor era of 2016 to 2020, I would say, if I had to pinpoint an era. Just as nonsensical as 6-7. Yeah, but like 6-7, it's weird. It's kind of different because while it is nonsensical, it's also it's like a 6-7. You do like a gesture. It's not like a image macro or a meme in the traditional sense. It's a gesture. I don't know. It's kind of different, but it is also kind of. It's similarly nonsensical and absurd. 6-7 is different because it was never funny. Well, to you, right? And to me, either. I don't find it very funny, but maybe we have to recognize it's not for us anymore, you know? Maybe it's just not for us anymore, and that's okay. It has to be funny. Beater. Putting a B emoji. Beater. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I agree. What is it anyway? It's nothing, and I learned that it's nothing. And as soon as I learned that it's nothing, I began to understand it a little bit more, funnily enough. No, everything's a meme now. There's no jokes, no viral videos, no inside jokes, no funny pictures. All these concepts have been replaced with meme. I do think that meme is too broad of a definition. By the way, I have to be... Before I get fucked up on some nonsense here, talking about memes. Let me make sure my museum isn't in a place that's going to get in the way of my flowers. I don't know where I'm going to put my flowers, but let me Put it over here, well out of the way. Everything is a meme now, right? Memes used to be image macros with impact font, and it's a picture of a cat doing something. That was like 2008, but now a meme is everything. But I think that that's how language works. Words evolve, they begin to encompass more meaning or lose meaning. I think that's just kind of how it works, you know? I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm just saying maybe that it's different now than it used to be. Iken has cheeseburger, dude. Yes, man. I love that shit. I thought that was the funniest shit back in the day. Hi, YouTube didn't notify me, but alas, here I am. Alas, here you are? Alas? Oh, red rose! Wow, I didn't even see that. Nice. Oh, cool. Alright, well, let me see what you got for sale, big man. Little man. Rat. Let's see what you got. I don't have any money, but let me just take a look. Oh, you shouldn't have. Do you also have yellow rose bags and white rose bags? Ooh, okay. No yellow roses, but that's actually fine because the yellow roses don't come into play until the third step, when I need to pair the resulting red rose that I get from a black and purple rose with a yellow seed. So that's a good start, yeah. Just gotta wait for a yellow rose to come along. I'll check the stock every day. Time to sell everything. Yes, I believe so. And then the watering can recipe. Flimsy watering can recipe. Alright, very good. Maybe if I get enough Nook miles, I'll get the upgraded tools and I'll get a proper one as well. But I'm okay with the 1x1 watering can, the one that only does one flower at a time, because the last 3 games I've played have been the one water at a time. So I'm kind of used to it at this point. Which method is this? This is the backwards and gene pool method. I will grab these. And what do I have worth selling? Kind of not much, to be honest with you. I do need to make an axe, though, because I'm going to need to make wood, or I'm going to need to get wood to make the watering can. Actually, I have the watering can.
Why did they let you buy a DIY that they just give you?
Why do they do that? They do that so many times in this game. They do that so many times where it's like, do you want to buy this DIY? No. You gave it to me already. And don't give me that shit where it's like, oh, they want you to give it to others. Every other person who's gotten to this stage in the game has it too. Literally, what is the point of buying it? I do not understand. That's brisk, baby. Yes, man. Yes. Oh, by the way, can I just say, I initially thought that the brisk commercial... Fucking, of course. I initially thought that the brisk commercial was Danny Trejo, and somebody said no, well, somebody didn't say no, they linked the one that had Ozzy Osbourne. I'm like, oh, it's Ozzy Osbourne, not Danny Trejo. There is one with Danny Trejo about the movie Machete, and in it, he goes over the plot of the movie Machete, and it's also really good. We can watch that one later if I find the time, but right now I gotta lock in. You could sell that at least. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's true. I don't need, I will need iron if I'm going to make the upgraded watering can, so maybe I will grab whatever iron I can get from here. If I ever do get the upgraded watering can. Oh, I'll also take money. Sure. I needed the money to buy those stupid things anyway. No, you dumb shithead, you dunce! Alright, whatever, that's good enough. What's that? 4,100? Ah, seeds are cheap. That'll be plenty. I think softwood is needed for the watering can, right? By the way, did I thank Alice Louise for the 2 months? Half an hour ago? Ooh, I'm sorry if I didn't. Please no backseating. Dagnall knows what he's doing, and you will just cause confusion. I do... Alright, benefit of the doubt, though. I have proven in the last 12 hours before starting New Horizons that I do not know what I'm doing. So I understand why somebody might think that I don't and would want to help, but in the case of New Horizons... You did? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you again. Hey, how about 3 times? In the case of New Horizons, in this case, I have made a blue rose before. I think it's the only game that I have made a blue rose before in Animal Crossing. before doing it in the previous 3 games. So, it's the one that I actually am experienced in. It's the one where I have a method that I know works. And so I do have this one, but I understand why one might think that I don't. I can't get a green mum in this game. A green mum is also tricky, isn't it? Green mums are tricky in this game. I think that's the second hardest flower to breed, other than the blue rose. Thanks, Fuzzy Fruit Bat.
666. That's the devil.
For the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I remember struggling to get the green mum when the game first came out. That one's pretty hard. Alright. I got a green mum accidentally. See, yeah, I don't think you can stumble into a blue rose accidentally. That would be kind of tough, right? I don't know if I need the miles, but... fuck it. I got it by accidentally just letting them go in the corner of my island. That's crazy. I wonder if you could do that with blue roses. Where you, I don't know, you plant a red in the corner of your island, and then it clones a seed red, and then it clones itself, and then it breeds with itself, and then it makes a black rose, and then that kind of starts maybe the chain that I have going here? Maybe? I don't know. No, I think that'd be kind of hard. There might be a different method, though, that you can accidentally get a blue rose just by letting them go crazy. Maybe. I want to sell. Green mums have the same hidden gene thing that you have to worry about. Well, I think all flowers do, technically, but yeah. I don't know, honestly. It's been a long time since I've made green mums. Do I need the hardwood? I don't really think I do, but you know, I definitely don't need the fishing rod anymore. All these fine things. 800 bells, wow. My best friend neglected his upper island for a year and accidentally got a blue rose. Interesting. Well, you have to, like, still play in order for them to breed, right? Maybe they neglected it by playing, but just not doing it, like going up there, ignoring it, hoping it went away. Alright, let's make a watering can. Let's make a watering can, they gave me 5 red rose seeds to start, which is an odd number, literally. But also because I can't pair it. Well, I guess I could put 5 in like a 5, in like a, you know, like a 5-pip die pattern. I could do it like that, maybe. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. So let's get 5 white roses, and that'll be a good start for the first step of this challenge. What's for sale? You could put one down on its own and clone. Yeah, I think I'd rather just pair it. Like, put it in a big old group. I'll take 5. I'm currently doing blue roses for my island. I'm suffering. Well, follow along with me. I also gotta clear out an area. Somewhere that's nice and close to my tent. Where I don't have to go wandering a whole far distance. Right here, just to start. I will say, this game is refreshing to play. Every time I do these challenges where I go through every game, whenever I get to New Horizons, it's always really refreshing. Because it is, despite how many people like to claim that it has a lack of quality of life features, it does, in many cases, bulk crafting, although we all know that that's coming eventually, pretty soon here. It also fixed a lot of quality of life issues that I would argue were worse in older games. Not to mention, it looks pretty good, you know? Going from the 3DS on New Leaf, even though, and I had it upscaled on Citra as well, so I had New Leaf looking better than it usually does. And it's a pretty good looking game, but, you know, you get to this game and it's like, graphically it's quite refreshing, you know? It doesn't really it makes you kind of appreciate a lot of the things that it did better than New Leaf, you know? Alright, so I got a 5x5 of... Oh, I actually don't... I don't remember. Which one were these? The white ones? And I think these were the red ones? I don't really remember. It doesn't matter. But I got a 5... Not a 5x5, but I have 5 white roses and 5 red roses. We are going to now time travel a couple of days forward to get those to grow. And then once they do grow, hopefully get a black rose from the reds and a purple rose from the whites pretty quickly. And then I'll also be looking for a yellow seed from the shop, so that once we get a resultant red rose from the black and purple rose, we'll pair that red rose with a yellow seed. And then we'll be well on our way. So that's what we're going to do now. Okay. We don't need to water them when they're at this stage. Once they, I think it's once they start to have like a little bit of a sprout, a little bit of a bulb that distinguishes what color that rose is, I think then they're able to breed. Once you can see a little bit of color in the flower. So maybe we'll just go to tomorrow. I don't actually know the stages of which way they go. It takes 3 days for them to fully grow? 2 days? Jeez, I'm rusty, dude. I'm rusty. I used to know all this shit, man. It just gets so easy to get it mixed up when you play the older games, you know? You get your details crossed up. It's so easy to do. Bulb. Alright, but yeah, let's go to next day. Old games had a little more grit to them. The characters weren't always chippy and cutesy, even the NPC. Oh, that's true. Like, yeah, 100%. I'm talking about more specifically just how much more pleasant it is to literally play. How much more pleasant it is to hold the controller in your hand and physically watch as your character moves around and does things. That is more pleasant in this game than in any other game. Although I will argue City Folk is really good too. The good frame rate, how snappy it is. But even that has a lot of quality of life things that I wish were better. Like GameCube as well. High FPS, nice and snappy, but for example, pressing B to run makes you pick up things below you, and you're like, why am I picking things up when I'm just trying to run? You say you're doing the backwards N method? Your chart looks like the asteration gene pool method. Holy shit, wait, I think you're right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No, actually, I think you're 100% right. God damn it, I hate when I do this because it makes it hard to edit. Yeah, no, you're right. I had that wrong. This is the asteration gene pool method, not the backwards N gene pool method. Or asteriation, I think it is. I think this is the asteriation gene pool method. I think you're right. I had it backwards. Backwards N is a different method that I think is a little bit more steps, or it requires testing or something like that. This is a different method than I was naming it for, but it's the same method. I'm gonna keep the same method. I was just calling it the wrong thing. You're right. I don't know why I thought it was backwards N gene pool and not asteriation gene pool, but there you go. I'm gonna have to cleverly edit around every time I called it the wrong thing, which is a pain in the ass, but whatever. Whatever. Editing diagonal problem. Editing diagonal problem. Always for editing diagonal, leaving all my problems for editing diagonal because I hate that guy, and then that guy hates me. Poor editing diagonal is so overworked. Editing diagonal is going to hate playing diagonal. The diagonal who's playing the game and makes the footage that he has to edit. Because, first of all, taking 12 hours, having to edit 12 hours worth of new Leaf footage because you got your shit wrong is just infuriatingly annoying. So, that's one reason.
Carrie.
That's one reason. Give me that. Just do text on screen with an asterisk to the correct name? Yeah, but I don't know. Still annoying. Yeah, I don't think they can breed at this stage yet, but let's still go and check. I mean, maybe they can. Let me know. Voiceover time. Yeah, I know. But every time I do voiceover, it's a whole bunch of like editing that I have to do that pulls the relevant clip for what I'm talking about in the voiceover, yada, yada, yada. Do you have yellow rose seeds? You are a little son of a bitch. That's alright. Alright, next day. Well, let me water them just in case they can breed today. Might as well, right? What's it do? It just breaks my watering can. Ugh, watering cans break now. It's fine. It's not a big deal or anything like that. They're sparkling like they can breed, but I'm kind of like, maybe they would do that anyway, even if they were in the first stage of growing. I don't know. Hello, Dagnone chat. I got my Switch 2 yesterday. I get to enjoy the 3.0 update and the Switch 2 upgrade at once. I can start a new island on my old Switch. How's the gardening going? Well, first of all, happy for you. I gotta get me a second Switch 2. Yeah, because I gotta enjoy the update on my main island, then also do challenges as well. But yeah, gardening's going okay. We're just getting started here. Tommy, because he doesn't bother you. Who is the better twin, Timmy or Tommy? Oh, definitely Tommy, yeah. Hi, I'm pressing down on the D-pad, which means I would like to not only just go down one option in the menu, I would like to go down until I unpress the D-pad. Once I release my press on the D-pad, that is when I would like the menuing to stop. But in the meantime, until I do that, can you continue to go down? Thank you. Appreciate it. I just got to give my Switch 2 a pep talk every once in a while. Like a mean old, like, football coach. If you got a second Switch 2, I can play games. You could play games. I mean, you got a Switch 1. You got games on that. That's my boy right there. That's my guy. He got #1 on his forehead because he know he the best. We the best music. Okay, so now they can breed. Now that you can see a little bit of color in them, I think now they can breed. Now they can breed.
You got games on your phone.
Timmy is the evil twin, but I just can't prove it. There is nobody in this game is evil. Even the guy that's supposed to be a dickhead, and there's multiple guys that are supposed to be dickheads in the series. Rossetti, Red was the one I had in mind. Even that guy, who's supposed to be a dickhead, is like, oh, Cuzzo, dude, what's good? Yo, hey! He doesn't even act like a shady businessman anymore. He just acts like Cuzzo. And you can't get up in his grill when he sells you a fake painting. It's just like... They're not even mean. There's no dicks in this game. There's no evil people. No, they're nice. They're all nice. Even the one... Like, there's no Tom Nook Red beef like in the old games, where Red would be like, don't buy nothing from that lousy old Tom Nook. Okay, so you can water 20 things before that breaks. Fantastic. Good intel. Great. How much is the upgraded tool DIY? It's about like 3,000, isn't it? Or more? No, I think it's like 5,000 actually. Shit. How do you... Here, I know a bunch of cheap, easy ways to get miles. You do this. You do this. You close all that. You go comment. And then you say some shit like 1. You go into here and you make a custom design. Or rather, you edit a custom design. Change absolutely nothing about it. Call it airplane flag. And then you get 500 more miles for that. And then you go here and then you pull it out, put it back like 10 times. I've probably already done it like 5, so I'll just do it like this. There we go. That's probably a few more miles right there. It's 3K for pretty good tools. Oh, well, in that case. But I still need to get iron, because the one rock I hit was the money rock, so I gotta go get some iron. Aaron earned an iron earn. Aaron earned an iron earn. Alright, good. Still got it. I tried to press up like I have the tool ring. I also don't have an axe. What a mess, dude. I am a barnacle head. Do you plan on doing full museum for Wild World? Yeah. But it'll be a while. It'll be a while before I do that one. That one scares me more than anything. And more tree branches. That one scares me more than any museum that I've done. Because the artwork Also, the input delay on the Wii U Virtual Console, the thing that I will use to play Wild World, is really bad, which is really bad for fishing, of course. It'll make it it'll make it really hard to get some of the rarest fish. And also, for the paintings, City Folk had the... If you watch that full museum speedrun, there's the feng shui that you can use to influence the chances of getting genuine paintings from red. I don't think you even have that advantage in Wild World. There might be some... God damn it, man. Can I get an actual rock, please? I appreciate the money, but I need rocks. I got a rock. There we go. I don't think that you even have the feng shui trick in Wild World. So, I think that getting the paintings will be even worse than it was in City Folk. And it was pretty bad in City Folk. Because it's just complete random chance, because there's no way to identify real and fake paintings. Which just makes it helpless when it comes to getting all of them. So, yeah. Although I will say, I think in Wild World, one thing that's better as far as the paintings go is I think you get to pick between 4 paintings, as opposed to just 1 in City Folk. He has 3 items to buy in City Folk, but only one of them's a painting. I think in Wild World, when he sets up his tent, you can pick from 4 of them. So that's, I guess, a little bit nicer. You have more chances of getting the painting that you need. There's still spotlight paintings in Wild World. And I think it's still really difficult to just hope that you get the ones that you need to come along in Nook's store. It's just, man, I think it's even worse paint. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the artwork will be even worse in that game. Unfortunately, which is why I have put it off as the last full museum speedrun that I have to do. I'm probably going to tackle it at some point next year, though. Because, I mean, not that I've been planning on doing one a year, but that kind of is just how it's been working out, that I've been doing one full museum speedrun every year.
Money, money, money.
My son Jerome is back.
Hi.
His mom super chatted last week. It's dad turn. Shout out to you and the chat for being awesome.
I appreciate that.
Happy holidays.
Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well. Thanks for the $9.99, Jerome's dad. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do you spend your miles? Is this, right? No. How do you spend your miles? Where do you spend your miles? Am I stupid? Oh, I have to upgrade my house, don't I? Yeah, I have to upgrade my house. God, this is what I'm saying. The order of operations in this game fucks me up every time. Alright, well, I have to pay off my house, which is 5,000 miles. Alright. Well, that's what I needed the freaking miles for, then. Alright. What else do I do to get easy miles?
Money, money, money.
I could just...
Thanks for the YouTube videos.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mouse is purple.
Let me actually check this shop for yellow rose seeds as well. Thank you, Moozy Saturn, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's for sale? Yellow rose seeds. White rose seeds again? It will cycle through to other colors at some point, right? It's not just going to be white rose seeds forever. I think the cosmos that it's selling has changed, so why not the roses? Alright, how do you get easy miles in this game? You can sell a bunch of weeds, I remember that. And then... you talk to your villagers, both of them in a day, that'll get you some miles. Sell 50 weeds. I did all the ones in my Nook phone, I wrote on the board. All this just to get an upgraded watering can so that the flimsy one only breaks after 20, which is just miserably low. Get stung by wasps. I did get stung by wasps. Passing out by getting stung by wasps, I think, is a separate one. I could catch bugs, but I think I need to get 10, right? So, like, I don't know. That's kind of a bit more than I care to go out of my way for. I changed my passport. I changed the comment on my passport. Let me go talk to my villagers. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. What's up, Casey? How you doing? Put furniture inside and outside your house. Yeah, that's true as well. Oh, nice hat. Thank you. The denim cap. Sell shells. Yeah, sell shells. I think you have to put a minimum amount of furniture outside, though, is the problem. Is this Kit Kat? Yeah, where's Muffy, then? It would be worth it to get the upgraded can, because if the flimsy one only breaks after 20, and you can only do one flower at a time, that's not good. That's bad, dude. That's bad. Like, that's... Come on, man. That's gonna be fucking annoying.
Yo.
Thanks, Queen Wholebean, for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Buying and selling things from the store. I could do the calisthenics, but I'm not about to do all that. I ain't about to do all that. Yeah, selling 50 weeds. Yeah, let's see if we got some shells. I'm fucked up, dude. I used to know how to speedrun getting 5,000 miles. I did a first debt speedrun, and I actually got, like, a decent time on it. Message in a bottle. Bottle. I don't think you get enough, like, seashells to start, though. Oh, what's good, dude? I'm not helping him. I don't even have a shovel yet. What's the point? There was a sub before that? I don't see it. It's a YouTube sub, probably. Oh, yeah, take a picture, doy! Jeez. Oh, he's blinking. Alright, let's see what that gets us. I could plant the cherries. Yeah, but I don't have a shovel. Isn't the passport photo one? Nah, just the comment for the passport's weird. Yeah, it should only just be one more after this. Which is maybe, hopefully, me selling weeds. Yeah, you barely get any seashells. Sorry, I'll get the denim cap out of there. Paradise planning photo. I don't think I'll need the clay. They're selling like a minimum amount of... Yeah, okay, so that's what's fucking me up. Alright, so on my normal Switch that I usually do my challenges on, I have my ACNH Joy-Cons. But because I don't have my ACNH Joy-Cons on this one, I don't get the Nintendo Switch ACNH Special Switch in the mail. And that sells for like 8,000 bells or something like that. And that gets you a lot of miles. Or it gets you miles for selling a certain amount, a minimum amount. But because I don't get that, I haven't sold enough money to get the first stamp for that, which is what's holding me up from getting 5,000. So, I mean, I'm also like 50 miles short, which is making me a little bit sore that I'm so close. I can make... Nah, that's a lot more DIYs. Catch bugs. Make one more DIY tool. You know what? Let's do that. I'm going to need another watering can at some point, so that would be easy. And also useful. Did you already pretend to make a custom design? I did do that, yes. Yo, Dag, what's good? What's up, Plague Doctor? Alright. So this should put me at 5,000. And then I'm going to need 3,000 more for the upgraded tools. I guess I'll just get that eventually. I'm not going to chase 3,000 more miles, because that's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so upgrade our house and at least unlock the ability to get the upgraded tools recipe. And remember, after I pay this off, I actually need to confirm the house upgrade. I'm ready to pay. You would think that... I guess this is true in previous games, though, but you would think that paying off the debt would be an automatic, please upgrade my house. And also, I'm saying, oh, you know, my house is fine, but, you know, it could be better. This is not enough to actually tell him that I want my house upgraded. You actually need to do it again after the fact. That always makes me mad, because I always forget, because I'm stupid. So really, I should be mad that I'm stupid. But that's fine. And now talk to him again about my home. I mean, maybe you want a tent? Yeah, but in that case, I wouldn't pay off the debt, you know? I don't know. What color should my roof be? I mean, blue, I guess, would be the most appropriate, right? Nook Miles program. Pink? Pink. Nope. Sorry. Blue. We're not making a pink rose, are we? How long has it been since you did a challenge for ACNH? A challenge where I'm starting again from the start, which is what's messing me up because it's been so long since I've done that. Yeah, it would have been the Nookopedia in the Critterpedia in 5 days challenge from 6 months ago, somebody said earlier. So I guess I'm not really surprised that it has been, that I am so foggy about my knowledge of how the early game works, because it has been probably maybe the longest time in between new ACNH challenges for me. Let me just confirm that I have water today, right? Sparkle. Yes, okay. Alright, so tomorrow we actually have a chance of getting the first roses that we need. The first steps of this done. The fourth. How do you find a stringfish so fast? I have never in my life found a stringfish in this game in a manner that I would describe as fast. No dag, they only start breeding the day after first bloom. I'm pretty sure that they can do it once the little buds start popping out. I'm like 99.9% certain. And they haven't bloomed yet. Okay. Your argument is supported by the fact that I didn't get anything today, despite the fact that I watered yesterday. However, I am 99% certain that once you can see the little buds of color popping up, that they can breed. So, I am fairly certain. That's a cute little house. So I'm fairly certain that they can. Even if they didn't, I'm fairly certain that they could have. I just got unlucky. I'm 99% sure. I mean, we can put it to a bet if you want. We can put it to like a, I don't know, $1,000. Because I can go and get a seed right there. In fact, you know what I can do is I don't even have to do that. Well, these aren't the colored ones though, so I'd probably have to grow them from seeds. But I can go in there and I can get a seed and I can grow them just like I grew these. We can get them back to the bud stage. And then we can see. And I can plant a lot of them to the point where it would be almost certain that they would breed. Like, I can plant like 100 of them. And then, so we can say for, I'd water every single one. And so they would, with absolute certainty, if they were able to, make an offspring. And then we can really see. Oh no, what have I done? You posted misinformation in my Twitch chat, is what you did. Once money's on the table, people change. That's what I'm saying. But, whatever. And it's like, I don't want to do this because I want to just get to the point. I want to just do my challenge. Don't bring us into this. That's true. It's actually YouTube chat. ACNH already? I really missed everything? Oh, man. Already? It took me like damn 12 hours for New Leaf. But, yeah. Wild World and City Folk weren't bad, but... Ugh, yeah, New Leaf was rough. Alright, hi. Can you have a yellow rose, please? I'm a little busy.
I'm a little busy.
Although maybe... No, I'm not going to build the store. It's literally such a distraction to build the store. Yellow rose. You will have a yellow rose. Yellow cosmos, yellow rose. Alright, good. I will just take 5 of those. Okay. Alright. So we watered, we got our yellow roses. We didn't get anything today, but that's fine. We watered, we're good. I'm still in the mindset that they'll die if I don't water them, but no. They'll stick around forever. Also, let me sell these petals. I only picked them to make a point, but now I don't fucking want them anymore. I don't want them anymore. Timmy is proposing to us. No, he wants to build the stupid store. And I'm like, maybe I would build the store because it would have more options for flowers. But at this point, I have white seeds planted, red seeds planted, and yellow seeds ready for when I need them in this stage. I don't need it anymore. So you know what? No, I will not build the store. Maybe I would want more than 5, but maybe. Maybe I should buy more reds and whites, though, if they become available. OMG, we finished New Leaf. Yeah. Yeah. And I was thinking about streaming yesterday to do New Horizons, but I was like, you know what?
I think I need a day off.
I think I need a day off from my job where I stream Animal Crossing. I think I need a day off. Nah, I could have streamed yesterday. I just wanted to edit the video instead of actually making it. Rest days are important. I know, but there's also people out there who don't get rest days and they work in like a factory. So, I don't know. I don't know. Show me the money. The money, dude! Come on! Dude, forget they don't even breed with the buds. They don't breed with the whole grown-ass flower. Alright, stop. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna... This is the one game where I'm not gonna get mad. I said to myself, I'm not getting mad this game. I said to myself, I'm not getting mad. New Leaf, I got mad for literally... I was angry enough for New Leaf to cover the entire challenge. Alright? Just in the New Leaf segment. Alright? I'm not gonna be the angry guy. Why do I have an axe? I thought I made another watering can. Was that really the other watering can that I made? That I've already broken? Jesus, man. Why did they break? I have beef with New Leaf after the streams. I have beef with myself. Which is always true. New Leaf irrelevant. Does having online friends water your flowers increase your odds of a blue from hybrid reds, or does it always have a little over 1% chance? I don't know if you're talking about New Leaf or New Horizons, but in New Horizons, having friends coming over and watering your flowers gives them a better chance of breeding anything, not just blue roses. I think if you have 5 people over and they water your flowers, it increases the odds to like 80% that a pair of flowers will have a offspring the next day. So that's true for a blue rose, that's true for everything. Do I? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I think it's 80% with 5+ visitors. I thought I heard a flea. I thought I heard a whew, whew, whew in my right ear, and I was about to fucking lose it. I was about to lose it, dude. Come on. No, I was not, because I'm not gonna get... I just said I'm not getting mad. But all these challenges that I've done trying to get a flea, and I get one without even freaking trying to get a flea, it's not relevant to the challenge. Come on, man. I can build 2 more flimsy cans. New type of tinnitus discovered. Yeah, where I think I have a flea in-game. Every Animal Crossing streamer who has tried to catch every bug has it. Unfortunately, it is fatal and lifelong, chronic. And also, the path that I'm taking to get to a blue rose should have much better than just a 1% chance once I get to the end of this path. So that's another point that I wanted to make about that. Have I checked you today? Good to see you again. No. No, I still do not want to. It's like Windows asking if you want to update. Eventually, he's just going to talk to you about it, whether you like it or not. More yellow roses? I don't think I'll need more yellow roses, my man. Come on. And all these days where I had red and white roses, I passed up on, thinking that, oh, 5 would be good. Thank you.
Stay healthy, gamers.
Thank you, Liminal Clover, for the 265. Sure. Sure. Only because you asked nicely and gave me money. If you're stealing miles, you can plant fruit and sell a bunch of fruit. I don't really. The only reason I would really want it is to get the upgraded watering can. I'm kind of hoping that just over the course of doing this challenge, I'll get the miles that I need. You kind of just earn them passively. And at a point, eventually, I'll hit 3,000 and I'll buy it and hopefully not complain about these flimsy watering cans anymore. We'll see. I'm kind of tuckered out. I may nap. Enjoy your nap. Ooh, wait. Is that... That's pink. What? That's pink, dude. Come on. Pink. I don't need no pink. I need black. I didn't know red can make pink. What? Also, I do need a shovel, because I am going to have to get rid of these at some point. Luckily, I can make a shovel. Hardwood. Because I forgot that you don't just yoink them up in this game. Fucking pink, man. Are you planning to get your weather seed so you can go to rainy days? You don't get a shovel? How do you get it? Dude, I'm so messed... Oh, you get it from Blathers. Oh my god, I'm horrible, dude. I'm horrible. I remember nothing. I mean, it came to me eventually, but like, geez, they used to be automatic. They used to be automatic for me. Then again, they do so much in the mishmash that is the first in-game week. The first few days in-game is the most mishmash of various shit. It's so easy to get twisted up how to do something, or the order with which the things go. Thanks, L. Michelle, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Fossils, too. Wow. Kindergartners, when you show them what happens when you mix red and white paint. Pink! Dude, that shit's crazy, though, man. Like, that still fucks me up, man. That still fucks me up. When I take two different colors of something, and I mix it together, and it makes a whole different color, I'm like, fuck, dude, how the fuck? Like, actually, though. That does get me messed up. Where are your glasses from? I dig them so hard. Warby Parker. The frame is called Simon. They are good. I like them. Color theory goes crazy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yes, alright, there we go. Yeah, because I gotta get this pink out of here, and I'm like, wait, you don't just pick them up in this game. Like an annoying-ass shovel is gonna break all the time, too. Do I have any more miles that I can redeem? Like, what are my daily Nook miles goals? Do a group stretching session. I guess I'm halfway to 3,000. Sell clumps of weeds. 20 weeds. Chop down a tree. Nah, I ain't about to do all that. Warby Parker sponsorship when? I did do a Warby Parker sponsorship years ago, which is how I even first learned about them. But, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really... Sponsorships kind of... You don't really go to them. They kind of come to you, you know? Unless you're a giant, huge, talking like tens of millions of subscribers guy. They don't really like, they don't really fuck with the guy with 223,000 YouTube subscribers. An impressive number, no doubt. However, not quite enough for the Warby Parker executives to start licking their chops and rubbing their hands together all devious-like. Unless I get lucky, which I did. That's why I don't do sponsorships, because it's too much. It's not even like, oh, he's so consumer friendly. He does not want to litter his YouTube videos with in-video sponsorships. Well, if that was the case, I wouldn't run ads on them. And I definitely run ads, so I'm in no way noble. I am, most of the time, just too lazy to set it up and fulfill what they ask for, and I hate doing it, and yeah. But the Warby Parker one was actually pretty good, because my exception to the rule is I'll do sponsorships if I actually like the thing that I'm promoting. And ever since I did the Warby Parker sponsorship, which is what taught me of the place's existence in the first place, that's the only place I've gotten my classes from since. You did a Crocs Animal Crossing sponsorship? I did. And that was... I had to do that while I was moving, which made that a huge pain in the ass, because that was such a busy time that I had to do that. And that was also just one more thing that I had to do, which was really stressful. So, yeah. Corgi butts drive me nuts. Thanks for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That was stressful. Like, I was stressed out. Don't get me wrong, I had fun with it, and it was a good time. But geez, I had to do that, and I was moving, and so I was like, I had to meet a deadline, and I hate deadlines. Ugh, can't stand them. So yeah, it's just, if I want to live my life stress-free, god damn it, man, too white? No purple? If I want to live my life with the least amount of stress possible, which is what I try to do. It's also the same reason I don't do merch, because merch is its own stress as well. Finding a good supplier, getting designs together, like, oh my gosh, this stuff is stressful, man. I hope the new year brings new tags. Are they still that, like, fucking... oh my god, just kill this guy? Is that what they still say? Hi. Red Cosmos, Red Tulip, Red Rose. Alright, we can add 5 more Red Roses to help with the Black Rose. I didn't think I would need to do this, because I'm like... hybrids in this game come like crazy. But maybe I'm mistaken. I've been mistaken about a lot so far, so we'll see. Yes, yeah, pretty much. Damn. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, man.
I also don't really have a whole lot of room, but
Yeah, I'll throw one down. Alright, this D-pad. Switch to Pro Controller D-pad, I heard was really good, but I keep, like, hitting the wrong thing. Maybe that's because of my stupid fat thumbs, but, like, also, like, my goodness gracious, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, I didn't really leave myself a whole lot of room. I mean, I guess I could throw one against the tree, even though it's kind of not optimal. It's something. Big fan of the shoot on sight tag. Man, that is just crazy. Why would they put that? That is bonkers. You can move trees. I do have oranges. No, I don't. I could go get an orange and get it out of the way, relocate it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Plant fruit for Miles. Who's Miles? God damn it, I missed a water, and now I'm 1 water short. And now I'm all fucked up, because now this can has 19 uses left now. instead of 20, and I had exactly 10 flowers planted, and now I'm all fucked up. My fucking symmetry is all fucked up now. I'm ruined. I gotta restart. I think I actually have to restart. I'm gonna restart now. I have to restart. Out of the way. Move. What? I have another orange. Oh, I didn't eat it. What a goofus maloofus. Alright, I'm just gonna sell these trees, I think.
Yo.
Hello Dagnall, I'm back from eating the body of Christ. He was quite stale.
What the fuck? You ate the body of Christ. Isn't that like bread? Isn't bread the body of Christ? So you ate bread. So you ate bread. No, not now is good, you little runt. I'm gonna punt you off of this island, and I'm gonna send you so far into the ocean that you will not wash ashore before you drown 10 times over. Move. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Would you like to select the option okay? Or would you like to select the option sure, I'll help? Basically, you are stuck doing this. We gave you 2 dialogue options to give you the illusion of choice, but in reality, you have no choice. You are going to help him. I would like to sell my items, please. Thank you. Okay. Yep, sure. Sounds good. Yippee. Okay. Nice. I've watered everything. On to the next day. The bread is the body of Christ. Yes, Christ. Let me get your body. I want to eat your body, bro. Yes. Yeah, alright, dude. Hey, but you can't be gay, by the way. That's against the Bible. You can, like, suck on my body, and you can drink my blood, but I'll be damned. Like, it's extremely heterosexual, though. It's all very hetero. Oh, you're gonna chain me up to a giant cross in nothing but my tighty whities, dude. Oh, but it's totally heterosexual, though. Yeah, alright, dude. Sure. Please don't sexualize Jesus. I'm not doing anything. I'm not stating anything that isn't explicitly in the Bible, you know. It's his birthday soon. That is true. Big JC. He's turning the big, what, 2025 soon. Hey, what's good? I always got time for you, man. I always got time for you. What you got? Iron? Wow. That's why I always got time for him. You can't wear mixed fabrics according to the Bible. I don't know what this is, but my pants, look, I'm just gonna guess that they're cotton. My socks, I'm gonna guess, are cotton, but this is like an exercise shirt, which I'm gonna guess is like some sort of polyester mixture. I'm fucked, dude. I'm going to hell. Oh, I am fucked. It's over for me, man. I will never see the pearly gates. Hopefully he has white roses today. Damn, you got Kit Kat? I know, dude. Blessed. The pearly barbed wire. No, man, don't say that. I'm not going to... No. Man, if I gotta stick around in purgatory for 1,000 years... Does anyone else picture purgatory as like a giant waiting room? Where every 30 minutes, just another person gets called in to the back. To yap with St. Peter. Talk about their life. It's just a giant waiting room, right? That's always what I've pictured it as. White, yellow roses, son of a bitch. It's the DMV, dude, and you got your ticket here, and it's like, I mean, there's a lot of people just hanging around at purgatory, man. People dying all the time. So, your number is like 8 digits long. It's like 56,285,000 960. And right now, they're on, like, 17. And you're like, fuck. All right, I'm going to be here for a while. So you pull out, like, a Sports Illustrated that's on the rack, and you just, I don't know, man, play some games on your phone or something for a little while. A few thousand years until eventually you get called up. And you're like, and then finally you get called up and you slap your knees and you're like, finally. And all that just to get told, now you're going to hell. It's an open field with dying grass and dark clouds. See, that sounds fun, though.
Sucking on bread had me
What the
choking
fuck
on
are
my
you...
water. THX.
Alright, man, I don't know why. When he said sucking to start, he sounded so intense about that shit. I'm like, what are you doing? I need to pause this alert. I need to mute it. As soon as he said sucking, I was like, I need to mute this alert. This is not going to a good place. Okay, but it's fine. Sucking on bread had me choking on my... Okay, good, yeah. Okay, now that's fine, that's fine. Alright, that had me messed up, though, man. Thank you for the 2 pounds, Andromeda. That's 266 super chat. US bucks. Enjoy your, well, satisfaction of giving me money. Alright. This is kind of bad that I haven't gotten anything. Man, we were like, ow, okay, if we... I did say that if we finished in under 20 hours, that would be really good. But, man, there is no chance we do that now. There is no chance. That's the type of thing that ends up in the final edited video? Nah. If I put all my good jokes in the final video, then why would you ever watch stream? I gotta give stream people reason to come by. I gotta have some, like, cool, nice, awesome, epic jokes in here, too. Otherwise, well, just wait for the video to come out. Hopefully we get something soon. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. I just finished watching the day 5 stream. So glad you got that rose. I was getting worried. Yeah, I was getting worried too. I was getting close to. I think I was literally talking about it the in-game day before getting it, where I was like, dude, if I don't get this thing, I'm not there yet, but if I don't get this thing pretty soon here, I'm just gonna start from 0. I'm talking like I'm full. Like, dude, I'm not getting fucking anything. What is going on? 10 of these things going. 10 reds anyway. Well, now I have 10 reds. This will be the first day that I have 10 reds going, admittedly. So, you know, maybe we just needed more than 5. Maybe I underestimated. Anyway. Do I at least get DIY or miles for breaking tools? Miles. I get some for tending flowers. How many tools do I have to break before I get miles? Obviously not how many I've done. Do I have enough software to make another watering can? Nope. Do I have enough shit to make another axe? Nope. Yeah, I do, actually. This is crazy. Talk to the Nook Miles ATM to get the daily miles for the upgraded tools. The daily miles for the upgraded tools that I need 3,000 miles for, and I only have 2,250. That's why I need more miles. Oh, you're saying talk to it daily to get 50 miles to get to 3,000 is what you're saying. Sorry, I'm mad. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. That's on me. That's on me. I also would like the tool ring, but first things first. Actually, if I buy something off Nook Shopping, doesn't that count? A Switch Lite is 19,000 bucks? You're crazy. I like this bear tea. I fuck with that bear tea, something heavy. KK Slack Key. Oh, that's a good jam, dude. That's a good jam. How much is a pipe? A pipe is 5,000, and you need 2 of them before they're even useful. Give me a handmade crown. Honestly, dude. I fuck with the handmade crown. Let me get that. Maybe that gets me some miles, too. There we go. That does get me some miles. How many? 300 probably? Yeah. Well, it's a little bit closer. And then what are like the redeem Nook miles? 500 to get 400? No. Bad deal. Hit rocks. I can do that 5 times. That's 200. Grow fruit trees would be 200. Okay. Maybe I can do that then. I actually do need to make another axe. So yeah, I will hit rocks. Nuptial bell. I told you he was trying to marry you. No, dude. No. Have you got stung by bees? I have gotten stung by bees, yeah. They match his shoes, yeah. That's gonna fuck so hard when that gets here. Alright, let me hit a rock. Well, actually, I can hit a rock with a shovel. But then again, I need my shovel more than I need my axe, so I'd rather use my axe to do this. Because my shovel, needing to pick up the flowers that I get. Nice. Lots of iron. Lots of great, wonderful iron. Lots of great, wonderful iron. Look at all that iron. That is a lot of iron. That is so nice and great. Do you have any particular strats you're using this time around? I'm using the asteriation gene pool method. I was corrected. I initially thought it was the backwards N gene pool method, but it's the asteriation gene pool method. Hit the fucking rock! I hate him. I need softwood. I would get Nook's Cranny as soon as you can so you can buy tools instead of crafting them. Yeah, but you can only get flimsy tools, right? If you get it upgraded, then you can get the good tools, but at that point, that's quite a detour. Like, I don't know, it takes quite a bit of time. Maybe I will end up doing it eventually, but that's quite a bit of time to commit towards doing something where I feel as though if you were just sticking with what you were doing at the start, you'd be better off using your time that way. I don't know, though. Maybe. It might get to that point eventually. I'm gonna just use this axe until it breaks. I'm gonna need the softwood anyway. Because I got the iron, I got the softwood. It's not too hard to get. It's just getting the upgraded tools so they're not breaking all the time. Getting the initial 3,000 miles is kind of the big thing. Have you played any Town to City recently? I have not. I heard that there was an update since I last played. Seeing him not make those 2 holes, it's erg when breaking rocks. Alright. You can't get 8 things from a rock when you're using an axe anyway, so there's not really a point to building the holes that prevents you from getting knocked back. Alright? The holes really are only useful if you're going to be hitting it with a shovel. But with an axe, you swing slower with an axe than you do with a shovel, so you're not going to get 8 things from it anyway. So the holes would really not do a whole lot. Now, I got 9, so I can only make 1, and I'm 1 short of being able to make another can. It's very rude. The holes wouldn't do a whole lot. I don't get it. I don't get it. What? Like, there's a joke there. I don't know. I don't. Hi. That's good though. Yeah, that's really good. You know, that's probably pretty good though. It's just I don't. Now, me personally, I don't really get it. Did I water? I might not have watered. Because I think my can broke, right? Guys, Dag is so funny. Thank you. Can I have $1,000? Have you tried getting an 8-tier house in every AC game? I know that you've done your 24 hours in ACNH video. 8-tier house? Are you saying get the biggest house possible or pay off all my debts to put it? Let's see. Yeah, I think I only got part way through watering my reds. Is every red sparkling? I think maybe this one isn't spark. No, it is. Right as soon as I went to press the A button to water it, it started sparkling. That's awesome. Well, there's another use for my watering can. Yeah, but I don't think the white ones are sparkling, so let's water those. And also, did I check the seeds that are available for today? If you're saying pay off all my debts in every Animal Crossing game, I have not done that. That's one that I've thought about doing before. It's interesting. It's interesting enough for me to want to do a video for it. So yeah, maybe it'll be something I do eventually. White Cosmos, yellow... Yeah, that's what I thought. The middle of the far right of the reds. The middle of the far right of the reds. In the context of a human being, I don't think I would like that person very much, but in the context of a flower... Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, cool. Thank you. Nice pineapple shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was thinking about getting the bear shirt, but I was like, nah, the pineapple shirt is so tough, though. Proud of you guys. Nobody made a 6-9 joke when it was the 9th of June. I'm really proud of you all. I don't think anyone even made a 6-7 joke when it was the 7th. I'm really proud of you, actually. Watering a square that already watered doesn't kill your watering can? What?! That doesn't sound right. Are you sure? That is fucking... What? Really? So watering a flower that already has been watered does not use durability on your can. That's nutso. I didn't know that. Life's full of little surprises. Have you completed the museum in Wild World yet? Nope. It's the last one I gotta do. That's the last one I gotta do. Shut up, Muffy. Stupid-ass Dagnall thinking that getting the first step of this process would be pretty easy. Getting a purple from these whites and getting a black from these reds would be really easy. What a dumbass he was, dude. Oh my god. Even when I'm upgrading to 10 reds and still 5 whites because this little runt keeps refusing to stock more whites. But like, geez, man. Come on, talk to her. I'm not talking to her. She's gonna teach me about, well, actually, no. She might give me a shovel. You know what? She might give me a shovel. Now I'm thinking about it, she might give me a shovel. So maybe, I don't know. Will she? Or is she gonna teach me a reaction? Can I have some white roses, please? Red Cosmos. White Lily, red rose. I mean, geez, do I plant more red roses? No, man, it's too much of a pain in the ass. My watering can is already so flimsy. I gotta, like, fucking... I got a paper mache watering can or something. She's so happy this is devastating. I bet you if I talked to her, she would literally be beaming with happiness still, because that's how they are in this game. Alright, what? What? Yes, I'm right. That's right. I'm right. I'm diagonal. Give me a shovel. Thank you. Alright, at least that's useful. Because it's an upgraded shovel, too. So, like, pretty big deal right there. Yeah, a proper shovel. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you. So, you know what? You're right. I should have talked to her. Alright, time to water individually again. Let's see. I don't think my can will break today. I think it'll break tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get enough miles to upgrade it. Because, I mean, you do get miles for watering flowers. So, maybe I'll hit the goal for the flower watering one. And then that'll put me at 3,000 miles. And then I can... It's always satisfying when you take a tool that you know is about to break and then you upgrade it and that restores its durability. So I'll take this can that is on its last limb, upgrade it, and it'll be fresh and brand new. Yas, Muffy, my goat sheep, dude.
No! What? One flower short? One flower short, and I'm one wood short of being able to make another one? You are an evil, dirty man. You are an evil, dirty son of a bitch. God damn it, man. How close am I to getting just, what, 200 more miles? There's one for watering flowers. Seriously? I swear to God, if I'm one short of the flower watering goal, I'm gonna scream. Hi. I don't know why I left. I needed to make something. I need to make the axe, of which now I am one short of a tree branch to make. I seriously could not have planned this to be more annoying. I could not have planned this to be more annoying, more agitating than it is. One short of doing absolute... Remember when I miswatered that one flower that one time? Either I think I watered nothing, like I just watered the bare ground, and I said, oh, that's gonna fuck everything up. Remember that? Remember when I said that? Here we are. Now everything is fucked. Remember when I said that was gonna fuck everything up? It has fucked everything up. He's one tree branch short of a full tree, if you know what I mean. That sounds like what an old southern white lady would use to say that somebody is really stupid. It meant, in fact, maybe it is. Art thou bored? Thanks for the tier 3 Twitch sub. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's insanely generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe in you, Dagnall. Why? Whatever. It's fine. Let's get all the wood. I'll just break the stupid axe. Surely you get miles for breaking. 200 at least? 300. Wow. Wow, oh my gosh, look at me go. Does make me want to do another Blue Rose speedrun? Why? This is the worst. This sucks. This is the worst. This is ass. The early game of this game, for speedrunning purposes, which I'm not speedrunning, but I am trying to get through it quickly in a manner that is swift. If you're trying to pace yourself via normal gameplay, like how they meant to play this game, how they meant for you to play this game, it's fine. You take it in stride, take it day by day. It's nice, it's easy, it's leisurely. But when you're speedrunning this shit, I gotta be honest with you, and we're just different people, I guess, I think this is the most fucking annoying thing in the world. The act of getting a blue rose is fun. It's you know, it takes steps, there's logic, there's chance, there's thrills to be had, but doing this shit, the minutia, to get to that point, at German985, huge fan of your work. Hey man, you wrong door. You next door. Hey, but well, I don't even know. Like, do I appreciate it? I don't know. Yeah, he's next door, man. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this shit, but the actual act of getting a blue rose is fun. Yeah, that's true. The Switch 2 will have, like, wicked fast load times relative to this. It's already faster without even the Switch 2 edition. I'm wondering how much the Switch 2 edition will actually be faster as far as loading goes. We'll see, though. Germa's your neighbor? In a metaphorical sense. Alright, we got our miles. We got our upgraded tools. Rough Hound. 3,600. If I can get 200 more, I can get the tool ring as well. Well, I'm 1 flower away from getting it, so yippee. Hey, what's up, Dad? What's up? How you doing? What's your favorite ACNH villager species? What is my favorite ACNH villager species? I like the humans. No. Can. Never heard hound pronounced that way. What is it, like rough hound? It's a play on words. It's a pun of rough hound. So I think they said like rough hound, rough hone, rough. How do you say this? Honestly, I don't think I've ever tried to verbalize this in my life. Roughman. How do you say this? How would you guys say this? I don't think I've ever attempted. H-J-U-N. Alright, man. Fuck, I got the 80 miles. Now my perfect multiples of 50 is thrown off. I hate when I do that. H-U-N. H-U-N? Huyun? Hewen. Rough Hewen. What the hell is that meant to be a pun of, though? Well, it was rough hewn. It was, I don't, look, maybe I'm dumb. I don't know what that is. What is that meant to be? It's not a pun, it's just a word, I think. But they love their puns. Though, pretty much every one of these is titled a pun. Or like some rhyme or play on words. Go ahead, be shellfish. They're all, like, what? Hoard reward. They're all, like, little fun words. Nook miles for miles. First customers. Okay, that's pretty basic. Active island resident. Alright, maybe not all of them are, but, like, a lot of them are clearly meant to be humorous or puns. I can make an upgrade can finally. Chop or cut something, especially wood or coal, with an axe, pick, or other tool. I've never heard that word in my life. Yeah, alright, good. Honestly, nah, I'll keep the flimsy shovel. I'm like, fuck this stupid thing. I got a good shovel, but I'm gonna want the good shovel. Once, I'll use the flimsy shovel, and then after that we'll use the good one. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of my head, 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 please, 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 please. Hi, what's for sale? Are you still refusing to stock white roses? You little rat. I think I already checked today, but yeah. Oh well. It comes from Old English. What the hell has Old English ever done for me? Alright, I've done... Yeah, so I was 1 white rose short, which was my whole annoyance. So, it should just be this bottom left white rose. So now we can do 3 roses at a time. That's fun. Yippee. All that just to get that last one watered. And oh, look at that! I finally got 100 flower tenders. Great. And now I can get the tool ring. That's probably something I should do. I'm not getting mad. I'm not getting mad this time. I said I wasn't going to. You guys are AP Lit students, alright? While you were doing AP Lit, I was getting AP Lit behind the bleachers, alright? I didn't learn this shit. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. And don't do that.
Yo.
Yo.
Resubbed was fed up with ads.
Dude, they suck. Thank you, Sammy. I'm sorry that you have to resort to giving me money to get rid of the ads, but Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it.
According to Merriam-Webster.
If you're starting your sentence with according to Merriam-Webster, give yourself a wedgie. Honestly, don't even wait for the jocks to come and give you a wedgie. Just give yourself one. Honest to God, just give yourself a wedgie. You deserve it. And then a noogie. And then a swirly. Alright, let's go.
According to Merriam-Webster.
Whatever, dude. You're going to Wedgie Town. One-way ticket.
Yo.
Oh, hi. Grubby Paws, 1914. Dude, hell yeah. I am trying to get my 111 and older demographic up, so thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm trying to get the Super Centurions in my chat. It's an underrepresented demographic of my viewership, so I'm glad. And anyone that comes along of your wise old age, you are more than welcome here. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you swallow toothpaste. What? Why? What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say that? Oh, now we get 2 black roses when I don't even got a purple yet. Well, maybe I do. It's not on screen yet, but we'll see. Why am I getting mad about getting the thing that I need? Like, seriously, why are you raising your voice when you get the thing that you need? I seriously need help. I need to not become the streamer that just yells and gets mad at everything. I literally need to stop. Like, it's haha funny once, twice, maybe a few times. It gets old. It gets old. Alright. You are already kind of him. I know, and I need to stop. Alright, so I got a black rose. I could separate these. I can put these somewhere else to clone in the meantime, because the more the merrier. Until I get a purple from those whites. Still haven't done anything. So, without pairing them together... Just over here is fine. They don't need a whole lot of room. Without pairing them together, I'll put them over here so that they can clone. So, they can make an exact copy of themselves, if they so choose. If not, that's fine. You just go ahead and do your own little thing at your own little pace. Waiting on purple, as usual. It's honestly so true. This entire challenge, we've been waiting for purple roses. They have been the biggest holdup across all the different games that we've played. It's always purple roses. Okay, sometimes I don't know if I get them all when I do this. He's such a needy little bitch. The purple? Yeah, I know. Well, rather, I'm the one who's a needy little bitch. I need the purple. I should also check if there's more white roses. I love being angry. I hate being angry. And sometimes I'm not even angry. I just raise my voice because I want to be like, you know, but like, calm down, dude. Seriously. It's okay once in a while, but like, you can't lean on it. You can't lean on being the angry streamer. Then again, many people have made a career out of being the angry streamer, the angry YouTuber, but it doesn't seem like something I want to do, you know? I don't want to be angry. White Cosmos, white lilies. Oh, of course. Okay, stop. But also, for fuck's sake, white Cosmos, white lilies... Yellow roses. Oh, of course, dude. Yeah, naturally. Oh, of course. First time watching you stream. Trying so hard to get a blue rose. Good luck with getting one. Hey, good luck to you as well. Thank you. Next stream, Dad goes to therapy. I do go to therapy. Well, I'm actually on a wait list for a new therapist. That's why it sucks moving all the time. Is because you always have to reestablish your therapist, your doctors, your dentists, your everything. Everything that you had all squared away back where you used to live. And then you move and you have to redo all that stuff. I hate that. And guess what? Guess who's moving again in June? Me. So I'm like, why do I even bother setting this stuff up if I'm just going to do it again? And I'm like, yeah, I probably should. Reestablishing health providers sucks so... It literally does. It literally does. Do you know where you're moving? Nope. That's kind of the thing as well. Pink and another white. Did you guys clone at least? Nope. Actually, I think there's a minimum amount of days that it needs to go by before they clone. But I think they're... If I'm remembering this right, they are guaranteed to clone eventually, flowers. But I think that also a minimum amount of time needs to pass as well. I don't know how long it is, and I don't know how many days it is before you're guaranteed to get a clone, but I think that's how it works. You don't know where you're moving? Yes, I know that I am moving in May. I do not know where it is. We are awaiting information that will be provided to us in May. Sorry, not May, March. The life of a med student. Not me, but my partner. The life of a med student. They throw you around, toss you around, bully you around for 8 years, make you take a shit ton of board exams, make you work in a hospital where they don't pay you. And at the end of it all, you get your degree, and then you get matched into a hospital on the other side of the country. It's a good life. Hey, but you get a lot of money in, like, when you're 40. Hey, but when you're 40, you're going to be making good money. Is it worth the 20 years that it took to get to that point? Maybe. Maybe, well, that's why it can't be about the money. It has to be about the passion, right? It has to be about you want to be a doctor. You don't want to make a lot of money. Everyone wants to make a lot of money. That's not a uniquely you thing. But no, you want to be a doctor. You want this. This is my understanding. This is, of course, someone who's not a med student. I'm a streamer. So naturally, I'm the authority on the matter. People who are doctors because they really want it. Because if you don't want it, you would have dropped out at some point. Too many trials and tribulations for you to do something that your heart is not into. Or you're being forced to by your this is a very common thing in medicine, is your parents are doctors, and you have the expectation from the day that you pop out of the womb that you are also going to be a doctor. And it's those expectations that push you towards doing it. But maybe your heart isn't into it, and that sucks. This is my understanding, though. I say this as somebody who is not a medical student or a doctor or in any way a medical professional. I know that you have to do CPR at 120 beats per minute. Staying Alive by the Bee Gees is 120 beats per minute. I believe Pink Pony Club is 120 beats per minute. You can use these songs in your head if you want to do CPR. But that is all I know. Being a doctor is making a lot of money, but also a lot of work. Yeah, exactly. And that's why that's why when people say, like, oh, you're a doctor, and they immediately think to, like, their giant bank account, it's like, yeah, man, but, like, come on, some things are just not worth it. Maybe they are worth it, and I hope that it is worth it for most doctors out there, but, like, geez, man, you definitely have to work for it, that's for sure. You are definitely working for it. And yeah, when you're a student, you just get chucked around to a bunch of different hospitals that they make you work at. And at the end of that all, when you actually become a doctor, you go through this, what I can... Okay, let me talk to you guys about the life of a med student. And this isn't me, once again, this is not me, but I bear witness to this process as the partner of a med student. And man, I hope that you guys appreciate the doctors and medical professionals in general in your lives, because holy shit, the path to get to where they are is unlike any other job that I've seen. We all know about the brutal nature of med school. the 4 years postgraduate education that you get. That's closer to, in many ways, torture than it is actual schooling. And then once you're done with med school, you're like, okay, but now you're a doctor, right? Yes, you do have that little certification that says that you can practice your specialty, whatever one it is that you chose, because there's a lot of them out there. Then you go through, before you graduate, it is determined via the match system which hospital and where you're going to be working after you graduate. So you go through this, what is effectively trial of mooching to, it could be hundreds of different hospitals around the country, applying, and every application is fucking expensive as well. You go around and you mooch to 100 different residency programs across many different hospitals across the country, and then every application of which costs money. You're going to spend thousands of dollars applying to all these places, and then if you apply to 100 places, you'd be lucky to get maybe 15 interviews. That's if you're, like, good grades, good student, and you got, I mean, you did, like, you published articles and stuff like that. Maybe you know somebody at the program. Nepotism's pretty big in that. So if you're a good applicant, you'll get maybe 15 interviews or so. And then after those 15 interviews, you will rank those 15 places. And then those 15 places will also rank you. This is where my understanding of it gets a little bit foggy, because I think everybody's understanding of it is a little bit foggy, because it's this giant unknown process where after all that, you get matched into one of those hospitals. If you're lucky. If you don't match, that's its own can of beans. Then those 15 interviews, those 15 places that you interviewed, you have to hope that one of them ranked you highly, and through some magical system of how you ranked places and how those places ranked you, it shoves that all into a just process that I can only describe as voodoo magic that spits out the resultant hospital that will accept you into their residency program. It could be across the country, depending on where you applied. The only control you have in this situation is the places that you apply to. But if you're going to basically guarantee that you match anywhere, you're going to have to apply a lot of places. So this could be a place that's across the fucking country. And then, I don't know what day in March it is that you match, but it's called Match Day, naturally. And you're like, okay, well on Match Day, you get to learn where you matched. Nope! Match Day is just learning that you did match. You have to wait another week to actually learn where you matched, which seems really weird to me. When I was first told that, I'm like, what? Why don't they just tell you where you matched on Match Day? No, Match Day, you just learn that you matched. It's only a week later that you actually learn where. And then you match, and then a few months later, you better be there. You better have moved. You better pack your stuff quick and get over there, because you're going to start working. And by the way, you're not making that 6-figure doctor money, more than likely, in your first few years of residency. You're not. You're making, like, office worker money. You're going to work just as hard as all the other doctors in there, but you're going to be making that of a entry-level software developer salary, probably. You don't really start making the big bucks until you're an attending doctor, which is after residency. That's when you make the big bucks, but by that point, you're in your mid-30s, and you've been bullied around for the past 15 years of your schooling and professional life that a lot of people don't have the heart in it anymore to really have the passion that they once had for the medical system. They are jaded, they are worn down, they are beat and decrepit, they are a shell of what they once used to be. They are losing their hair. They are getting aches all over their body because of the stress, the workload that is being a resident doctor. So, all this to say that if you have a doctor in your life, you know them, or it is your doctor that treats you, you better appreciate them, all right? How about that? Oh, and not to mention, you're going hundreds of thousands of dollars into student loan debts, by the way. Good point. You're going hundreds of thousands of dollars into debt for this. So that nice big old salary that you get once you're an attending doctor, guess where that money's going? It's probably not a new Beamer. It's probably not a house in the Hollywood Hills. You're paying off that debt. That is accrued interest, of course, in all those years that you've been a resident doctor. Yeah, so all that fancy schmancy salary stuff basically just goes straight towards paying off your debt. So hopefully, anyway, the point is, by the time that you're 60, you're making good money, and you might have chipped off enough of your debt to where it's not as big of a deal anymore. Or if you're lucky, you've paid it off entirely. So only once you're about retirement age can you actually start reaping the benefits of your nice salary. So that's the life of a doctor there for you. So just keep it in mind. The match day system sounds annoying. The whole matching process is very annoying, and I don't even participate in it. I am at the mercy of it, because my partner is a medical student, and so they will match somewhere and I will move with them, so I'm at its mercy too, but of course I'm not bearing any of the other load that goes into being a student and a resident, so. Did you get the new leaf rose? I did. Attendings treat residents like shit, and the residents becoming attendings and feel like they're owed. And yeah, you can imagine how doctors do not treat other doctors and other patients very well. And I'm not justifying that at all. First of all, let me say, an attending doctor has no right to be mean to a resident doctor, and a resident doctor has no right to be mean to a medical student. Unfortunately, both those things happen a lot. And then all of them can be mean to patients. Patients don't deserve that. Nobody deserves any of this. But you can sort of understand why it might happen when you understand the trials and tribulations that go into being a doctor. I never justify it, but you can sort of get an idea of why it might happen. Why somebody who would otherwise not be a shitty person can be a shitty person in the circumstances, you know? Oh look, I got a purple. Yay! Yippee! Finally! Yay! Alright, cool. So we're going to take that purple. I'm losing my mind, in case you can't tell. We're going to take that purple and we're going to pair it with one of these blacks. The black roses have not cloned. I'll leave one for cloning because we only have one purple, so we'll leave the other one to clone. But let's take these over here. Let's pop this purple. Right. Let's give it a little bit more room. Let's pop it down here, pair it with that black rose, and then with any luck, now we can move on to the next step. We will get a red from that black-purple pairing, and then that's where our yellow seeds will come into play, is we'll pair that red with a yellow seed. Didn't you do a blue rose challenge already? I've done a couple of them. Well, no, I've done one main where the main goal of it was to get a blue rose, but it was getting 5 blue roses 5 different ways in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I made a blue rose in the 24-hour Animal Crossing, seeing how much I can accomplish in 24 hours of Animal Crossing New Horizons video. And now I'm doing it where I get a blue rose in every Animal Crossing game. So, I've done blue rose challenges. I've done blue roses as parts of challenges. But this is the first one that is uniquely this challenge. Alright, cool. Nice. Check for more white rose seeds, because I would like more purple roses if I can get them. Some medical professionals, though, just annoy. Yeah, I know, man. All right, I'm not saying this as if it washes all guilt of doctors who are being shitty to patients away. It does not. I'm not saying that. All right. I'm not saying that. I'm not ridding them of all guilt. I don't interpret it that way. I know. I've had doctors be bad to me too. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I'm not justifying it. All right. I'm saying, yeah, maybe just, I don't know, have a little empathy. If of course they deserve it. It sounds like they don't deserve it in the circumstances that you and other people have posted are to be believed, and I do believe them because I don't, yeah, I have no reason not to. All right, just giving some perspective. It's a tough world out there, you know. So how did I do this? How did I do this? I think I added... How did I do this? I'm trying to mirror this how I did it with the red roses. I think I did like one here. I think this is right. I think this is right. Yeah, right? Those are even? I think that's right. Alright, good. Alright, so we have the same amount of white roses and red roses now. Good. Good. Are the whites watered? Have I watered my whites? Have I watered my whites? I don't think I have. They're not sparkling. Oh my god, ER doctors? Jesus, man. ER doctors are fucking crazy. Some doctors, depending on their specialty, you can sort of tell a lot about them. ER doctors, they're adrenaline junkies. Same people that go mountain biking down Mount Everest or whatever the fuck. If that was even possible. Same kinds of people. Alright, cool. We're good. And now we will await a red from this purple and black. So that's where we're at. They explore a lot of this in the pit. I heard that the pit's really good. I keep seeing ads for it. And it takes place in Pittsburgh, naturally. So I have a bias towards liking it. My dad was ER for 10 years. It must have aged him 30. Dude, that's fucking crazy. So you know then. You know what that shit does to you. Shut up. I just wanted to sell. I hit the wrong button. The Pit! Everyone should watch The Pit. I might watch The Pit. We'll see. My girlfriend told me about it. So maybe I'll watch it with her. We'll see. Is this spreadsheet available anywhere? I could make it available. I did make it. I only made it just for the purposes of demonstration. It really isn't. Also, it's just wrong for the new leaf section. But this, yeah, I can make it available at some point. Maybe in the Discord you can at me and let me know. But I'd have to, well, actually, I'm not going to because I'd have to change it for new leaf because the new leaf one is wrong, as we learned. And so I'd probably just want to redo it from scratch if I ever do want to share it with you guys. So, yeah, I don't know. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What's up, Chantal? First time watching you live. Hi. I'm normal. Daggle. What is he yapping about? Dude, shut the hell up. I need to use the bathroom. Alright. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I will not leave you next to the ringing mailbox, because I'm nice. And... bloop. Alright, be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hi. What is she doing? Get away? You beast? Get away from me. Ew. Was she standing there the whole time? Oh, she wanted to sit. Oh, dude, that's my bad. I was hogging up the whole ass bench, wasn't I? I was hogging up the whole ass bench. That's kind of on me, dude. Yeah, I was sitting like square in the middle of that thing. I could have moved over. I could have moved over. That's kind of on me. All right, any other flowers of interest? Nope. Barely got anything. Which surely means that my purple and black made a red, right? That was on you, don't be mean. Yeah, that was kind of on me. But also, like, come on, like, personal space a little bit. I think we could both be at fault there. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Like, use your words, girl. Come on. Like, you don't gotta sit there and stare at me like I'm a... Like a child in a grocery store cart at the grocery store where they have the grocery store carts. And hi. You guys know people call them buggies? People, primarily in the United States South, call shopping carts buggies. Like, oh, I'm gonna go get a buggy. What the hell? Alright, man. The buggy. That makes me want to... I don't know. I don't know what it makes me want to do. Isn't a buggy a golf cart? No, a golf cart is generally what I would call a golf cart anyway. Like the clown? Buggy the clown. Are you thinking of Bozo? You might be thinking of Bozo. I think you might be thinking of Bozo, man. One Piece reference. That would explain it. Yeah, it's a One Piece thing. Oh, okay. I call them trolleys. I understand trolleys, man, but like not a damn buggy. A buggy is a piece of bait in Terraria that has 35% bait power. There's also sluggies and grubbies. You can find all of these in the overworld and underworld jungle in Terraria. And they are a good source of bait for fishing. That's what a buggy is. Or like a dune buggy. Yeah, that's what I think. Not a damn shopping cart. Hey, it's raining. So, the rain does water flowers in this game. I think it also makes them sparkle? Maybe not? Yeah, it does. Okay, so... somebody tell me, and I'm asking if you know 100% for certain. Don't answer if you're just guessing or speculating. Is it worth it to water after it's raining in this game? We did it in New Leaf, because they wouldn't sparkle if you didn't water them yourself. But does watering... No, it doesn't. It doesn't change anything. No, it's not worth it. I never heard Terraria pronounced like that. Terraria? They breed with rain. So it does nothing to add on to with me watering. Okay. Because the only reason I ask is because when multiple people come over and they water the flowers... Gabagool! Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That's going to be a fun one. I hope that you stick around for several months, because getting to say that every month would be fun. What was I saying? Because I know in New Horizons, inviting multiple people over to water your flowers gives you a higher chance of an offspring, but I don't know if you adding on to the rainwater does the same thing. Because I know that rain will make hybrids, but I'm just saying, can I get a better chance at getting them? I'll water these two just because. But I don't know. It probably doesn't do anything, so we'll just leave it. But I know that you can get hybrids with rain. Just hoping to get myself better odds, maybe. How often do you get noticed IRL? 0 times. I've been noticed 0 times. Guy with 223,000 subscribers does not have a whole lot of pull or public notoriety. Not to mention I have no distinguishable, identifiable features because I look like the starting character in Fallout New Vegas before you fuck with all the create a character options. Standard white guy number 3. Love potion number 9. Alright. You still haven't cloned, huh? Young man. Does cloning not work how I think it works? Maybe it doesn't. Another red. Ooh! Okay, good. So, this red, very important that I, oh god, I hope it was this rosebud. Ah! See, this is what's fucked up, is now I have to hope that it was this one, and not this one. Oh, shit. What if I... Alright. Low-key kind of cheating, but what if I hope maybe it didn't quick save? Rossetti is gonna hate me, even though he's not even in this game. I can feel it. Like, he's mad at me. He's mad at me. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it didn't quick save, because I wasn't loaded in for very long. It's not really a risky play. I'm fairly confident that that one in my pockets. Okay, nice. Good. It did work. Alright, so it was true that this was the one that is the new one. But this is why you have to be so careful. If you have multiple of the same kind of flour, and you don't know where it was in your pockets, it's going to be completely indistinguishable as to what is the flour that you need. So, I gotta be more vigilant about this. Make sure that you know where the flour that you're about to pick up is going in your inventory. So, alright, good. We got that squared away. So we know that this red that we are going to pick up safely now can be paired with a yellow seed. And then that red with a yellow seed can get us another red. And then another of those reds paired together can get us reds that can give us a blue, oranges that can give us a blue, or black flowers that can give us a blue. So, I think also those two reds that precede the last step also have a small chance of giving a blue straight up. But you probably shouldn't rely on that happening, because I'm pretty sure that's the 1 in 64 very low chance red, rather than the much more reliable 25, I think, % chance it is. Okay. So, we want to take this, and we do want another one of these, so we're also going to try to clone this one as well. Hopefully it does it a bit faster than that black rose has. But if not, we'll just hope that we get another one soon. Let's pop this. I'm going to start running out of room here, man. Jeez. Let's put it here. It won't clone the first day, but so I don't even know if it's worth watering, but whatever. By the way, can I just say that me watering on top of the rain did give me the rose that I needed, but I will chalk that up to a coincidence and still believe you guys when you say that watering on top of the rain doesn't help. But I'll chalk that up as a coincidence. That doesn't prove anything. And we will still try to make more black and purple roses as well, because the more that we can get those going, the faster this will go. I'm too used to the old versions. I can hear the music. Like New Leaf. I do hate how they have this stupid tutorial track that plays until you build resident services. It's not good. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It is not a bad track. It's just, it wears you down. Because without time traveling, it takes how long? Like a week to build resident services? You gotta hear this shit for the first week before you actually start hearing some hourly jams? That sucks. I hate this shit. And people love it. I'm the weird one that doesn't like it. It gets old. And it's like, it's not exactly like a very... I don't know, it's like a 2-minute loop, man. Like, it's not... Imagine having the same hourly track all 24 hours. You'd get so sick of that. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't breed that red rose together. I pair it with a yellow seed. That's what... I'm so stupid, dude. God, I'm such a moron. I pair it with his yellow seed. I was like, oh, we gotta get 2 of those together to clone. No, you pair it with a yellow seed, you dumb ass. So let me go put that down instead. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, dude. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I was wondering why you weren't putting it with the yellow, because I'm a moron. Alright, so now we'll take this red, and we will pair it with a yellow seed. I probably should have pre-grown these yellow seeds so that they were ready to go. I don't have a watering can. I should have pre-grown it so it was ready to go. It can go to town right away, but unfortunately, I'm stupid. When I did my run, when it rains, I found that you gotta wait for the flowers to sparkle before saving and quitting, instead of just saving and quitting as soon as you walk out of your house. It does take a second, doesn't it? Is there, like, a set time that it takes for them to sparkle? Or is it, I don't know, like every tick it has an X% chance of sparkling or something like that? Some weird stuff like that. That is interesting, though. I'll keep that in mind. I usually do lollygag a lot, so I probably wait long enough anyway. It's like a couple of seconds, yeah. I do notice that, because when I was in the rain, and I was like, are you guys going to sparkle? It did take a couple of seconds, so that makes sense. Okay. Your ACNH knowledge has been betraying you. My brain has been betraying me. Who's up gagging? They okay. Funny. I see another red. Well, this is amusing. There's no news to report. Wow! Shocker. End of year brain. I don't know. That implies that, like, the next year comes around and your brain hard resets. It's like shutting down your computer and starting it again, finally. After weeks of not turning it off. No, I don't really think it does that. I wish my brain would hard reset. Dude, I mean, I guess that's what sleep is, right? Is your brain hard resetting itself. Maybe soft resetting itself. Hard resetting would be like getting temporary amnesia, and then once it wears off, all your memories come flooding back, and your brain's fine. It's like that's like a hard reset. It's like, man, like you got knocked around something fierce. That's a hard reset. You got knocked out unconscious. I think a soft reset would be like sleeping. Going to bed. I want a hard reset, removes all my mental problems and just keeps your memories. Well, that'd be nice, but I mean, come on now. We don't live in La La Land. What if my memories are made because of my mental health? Yeah, so that can't breed yet, so there's no point in watering. Have I watered you?
Hey, I watered you.
I guess not. I could have swore I didn't. I did! Look, the motherfucker! Oh, he's such a son of a bitch. You know that. You're such a son of a bitch. It doesn't sparkle until I press A to water it, thinking I didn't already water, and then you sparkle. See, look, it takes like an hour. And then, oh, wow, look at that. Son of a bitch. Alright, no, I'm not getting mad today, though. I said I wasn't. $6.20. Ooh, $6.19. It was Garfield's birthday. Guys, did you wish happy birthday to Garfield? June 19th. Happy birthday, Garfield. You can water for cloning. I did. Why aren't you watering the red and yellow? Because the yellow has not sprouted a bud yet. So there's no point. It cannot breed. Not much news today. Wow. Lasagna. 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 How do you even say that, man? Why do you know his birthday? I don't know. You guys know some weird shit too, alright? About your interests and fandoms. I was a big Garfield kid, man. I think we all know weird things about our fandoms, interests. Maybe we just learned something along the way, and for one reason or another, you never forgot. I never forgot Garfield's birthday. John Arbuckles is his owner. July 28th. I said that one the other day. And fucking nobody wished him a happy birthday. You cruel sons of bitches. I did. You better have. 10,000 years of bad luck if you did not wish John Arbuckle a happy birthday. Finally managed to catch a stream. What's good? Fuck John. Alright, first of all, drop the H. And then second of all, drop the attitude, alright? His name is Jon, John. Alright? Second of all, what is your actual issue with John Arbuckle? Alright? Could you calm down? Seriously? I'm trying to keep the stream, like, low-key, not getting mad. I got mad for the next 100 years in the new Leaf stream, alright? Streams. Do, like, 3 of them. Alright, I got enough mad for 100 years worth of anger in those streams. I do not need that nasty vitriol today. John Arbuckle. I'm going to start timing people out. I'm actually going to start timing people out. I'm actually going to start timing people out now. I'm actually going to start timing people out now. I'm actually going to start timing people out. What's wrong with John? Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Can I just say, Garfield, I think, debuted in 1979 or something like that? That motherfucker's almost 50. Garfield the cat is almost 50. John has kept a cat alive for 50 years. That's incredible. That's incredible, dude. By neglecting it. He's not neglecting it. How does it get 50? You don't get to 50 by neglecting your cat. You think that John ever, replaced him with another ginger cat a few times? Maybe actually, but maybe. Because if you look up, you guys ever see what Garfield looked like during the first Garfield strips? Look up what Garfield looked like in the first Garfield comic. That motherfucker does not look like how he does now. We all know him as the big-eyed bipedal cat that we see every day in the funnies section of the newspaper. But he did not look like that way when he started. So you know what? Maybe he did. Maybe you're actually onto something. That being said, he has looked the same for the past, 30 years. So even if he did, the dude's still, 30. At least. At least 30. What do you think about the new UPS? I hope it's better than FedEx. Who am I kidding? Anything's better than FedEx. Me riding a package across the entire country on my bike would be better than FedEx. Fuck FedEx. Anything? Nothing. Bold of you to assume I'm looking at the funny section of the newspaper. I think you guys and me and everybody, this goes for everybody, I think that we could all do with... I think that if you had to sit there and read the comics, the newspaper comics, every day, we would all be more pleasant people. I'm not talking about the political ones either, where they draw them with, giant noses. Where they make caricatures of politicians and they talk about whatever the fuck. I'm talking about, no. I'm talking about, Doonesbury, Garfield, Bloom County, BC... I'm talking about, those. If you sat down every day and read the comic section, Calvin and Hobbes, exactly, Peanuts. I think every day, if you all read a fucking Peanuts strip, along with all the other funnies in the newspaper, every day, you would all become more pleasant people. What's better... Alright, because I'm telling you right now, is better than scrolling that damn phone. Is better than scrolling that damn phone, alright? You take 10 minutes of reading the funnies... It's better than 10 minutes on that damn phone. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, hell of a lot less headaches, that's for sure. Telling you, man. You might start liking it. Are you familiar with Nancy? Yeah, I know Nancy. Ack. She says that a lot. She says, ack. Yeah, old Nancy. Oh yeah, dude. She loves saying ack. Snoopy over Garfield. Well, they're both in the same section of the newspaper, so you should read it. That's Kathy. Oh shit, you're right, that is Kathy. Well, who the hell's Nancy then? The hell am I? What the hell am I thinking? Well, I'm thinking of Kathy. Who the hell's Nancy? Snoopy and Garfield could be friends. Dude, I bet they would be chill, man. I really do. I think that they would be chill as hell. Snoopy and Garfield would be chill as hell. People think that they'd be mortal enemies. Nah, they'd be chill. 100%. They'd get along. Probably the most iconic dog and most iconic cat in a comic strip. That'd be awesome, man. I bet Odie and Woodstock would get along. Who the fuck is Woodstock? Are you pre-growing yellow rose seeds for incoming red special roses? No, because I want to complain about it when I don't pre-grow them. I want to complain about past Dagnall who didn't pre-grow them. I take no pleasure in conveniencing myself by pre-growing them. I take pleasure in blaming my past self for not pre-growing them, if that makes sense. No, I'm just kidding. I probably should. I probably should. I think what I'm sort of wary of by doing it is I'm wary of pre-growing them, and then they breed, and then they make more yellows, and then I'm confused as to which yellows were the ones that I grew from a seed, and then which yellows are the ones that... But if I am just smart about... If I'm smart about memorizing which of these 4 they are... Alright, so if I'm just smart about making sure that I keep track of them, alright? So they're in a 2x2 squarely behind the bulletin board. As long as I remember that those are the 4 that I grew from seeds, then it'll be alright. It'll be alright. So yeah, I will. Surround the yellows with weeds so that they can't breed. That's a good idea. Do I have weeds? No! I'll grab some. Surround them with weeds. You're also intelligent and smart. You know that? Okay, this one's blocked by my house. And I kind of don't know if I can plant anything. Okay, I can. Alright, there you go. They're not going anywhere. So, raining does nothing. Wait for them to sparkle. I have another purple over here. That's great, because now I can finally get a mate to that black rose. Excellent. Excellente. Maybe put them in your inventory when they're fully grown? Yeah, but then it's even more confusing when it's in your inventory because you got a whole bunch of seeds. You have a whole bunch of... I gotta actually offload some of these flowers I have here because I got a whole bunch of these. No yellows, I suppose, that I can get them confused with, but still. Why do you bother filling the holes? You guys get on me about the weirdest shit, you know that? Why do you bother filling... I don't know. In fact, I don't think I ever consciously made the effort to think about whether I should or should not fill the hole. I really don't think it was ever a conscious decision that I made in my brain. It was just kind of something I did. You're questioning why my brain automatically decided to do that. I don't really have a good answer for you, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. Yeah, so we got a new red. Okay, so we got a huge day here today. I saw, out of the corner of my peepers, that we also have a new red. Holy shnikes, dude. Oh my god, wait. Everything that needed to happen happened in one day. Alright, hang on. Alright. Let's start from square one. Let's start from square one so I don't get confused. Alright, we got a purple from these whites. That's great, because now I can take this black rose and we can pair that with that purple. And that'll be another breeding pair of this black and purple down here, which gave me another red, which is this red. And then this red and this yellow seed made this red, and so now we can move on to the next step of that process. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this purple and this black right here, right? And I'm going to take this red, and I'm going to, I guess, pair that with this yellow like this until my other yellows that I've planted are fully grown. Bada bing. And now I have this red. This is the new step that we're on. This red is a hybrid red. Another one of these. So I can clone this, or I can just get another one. Another one of those can make me a red, and then 2 of those reds can make a blue. It can make me an orange, which can make a blue, or it can make me a black, which 2 of those can make a blue. However, I think that there's also a small itty bitty chance of 2 of these reds here giving me a blue. But that's a very small chance, and you probably would not expect that to happen very soon, which is why we take another step to get a set of reds, oranges, or blacks that can give us a blue at, I think, a 25% rate, which is way, way more reliable. We're getting there. We are getting there. I know it's confusing, but we're on to the, if the first row, or the first column is step 1, we're on to step 1, 2, 3, 4. We just need to get that second red rose in step 4. So that's what we're going to do. We'll isolate this guy so that he clones, hopefully. And where should we put him? I should probably move some of these trees. I kind of want to work my way down so that it kind of, you know, like this, the further we're along we are, the further down on the island we are. You kind of know what I mean? So that we can physically see the steps. Know what I mean? Oh yeah, screen's blocked. My bad. So we put this rose that came from this yellow and red right here. So you can kind of visualize the steps here. Step 1 is to get a black rose from these reds and get a purple rose from these whites. Step 2 is to breed that black and that purple together to get a step 3 red that we put here that breeds with a yellow seed that gives us a step 4 red. So we're kind of laying it out in steps as we go further down the island here. Let me clear out an area so that can clone. And everything's already going to be watered because it's raining, so we're good. Let me move these trees as well. Goodbye, orange. That's fine. I only need 2. You should be able to eat 10 oranges at one time. Just... Maybe in the 3.0 update. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sell. And we're good. I'm wondering if I should even continue with the reds and the whites. Because we're kind of already well on our way, but... Because that's a lot of watering to do every day, you know? What do you think? What do you guys think? Should I get rid of the reds and the whites that make me the purples and the blacks? What do you guys think? It's nice to see things working out. Yeah, that's the thing about New Horizons, is that it's complicated, but it's pretty much a guaranteed surefire method. Just given enough time. Yeah, because that's a lot of watering, and we already have 2 breeding pairs of these now. I think that's pretty good. And then that'll give us more breeding pairs of these, which is pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of these. You can always clone if I need more. Well, these are seed reds and whites, so I don't even need to clone them. I can just buy more. Alright, I'll stop filling in the... Never mind. I'm just gonna not fill in anything. Well, I won't fill in the holes. Alright, here. I'll leave the holes all nasty and unfilled in. Of course, they'll just fill in when I save and quit anyway. Fill your holes. I know, dude. Like, you want me to fill the holes? My brain wants to fill the holes. I hate leaving these things around. Nasty. That's why I can't speedrun this game, because you have to make your island look so nasty. That's not actually why. It's because I'm not good, but... It is an unfortunate side effect, is you have to make your island fuck ugly when you speedrun this game. Just litter shit everywhere. I think you need your weather seed. No. Getting my weather seed would be like a 1 hour long detour when... Nice voice crack, by the way. That would be like a 1 hour long detour for something that is probably only going to take another hour or so anyway, so... At this point, there's kind of no point. Please fill them. I have trypophobia. You're just gonna have to, like, close the stream for a couple minutes. Are you excited for Christmas, Dag? Yes. No, actually I am. I like Christmas. I can be an old grumpy old man. I don't want to be a grumpy old man, but unfortunately I think the reality is that I think I'm just kind of like a cranky Carl. Trying to get better. But cranky Carl as I may be, I do still really like Christmas. I like the Christmas season. I like giving and receiving presents. I like the environment. I like the jolly. I like the Santa. I like all that. I like Christmas movies. But then Christmas, it's just sad because not Christmas is not sad, but after that, January, February, March are like the worst months of the year. Because then it's cold and you can't even be, it's cold, it's snowy, it's miserable, and it sucks. And it's not even like, oh, Christmas is, oh, but hey, Christmas is coming. Nope, Christmas is gone. Nope, you're done. All the like fun events of wintertime are done. New Year's maybe, but then after that, it's still January, February, March, and then it's shit outside and it sucks. Yeah, it's just knowing that that's coming afterwards kind of stinks. Like February. February is, honest to God, the worst month. It has the Super Bowl, I guess, but most of you probably don't care about that. Super Bowl probably doesn't even have the team that I like in it. That's why Christmas in the Southern Hemisphere is the best. That sounds freaking awesome. If you guys don't have... Well, you probably have evergreens. Because they're evergreen, so they're fine whenever. But do you guys, like... I don't know. You, like, string lights on palm trees and shit? That sounds awesome, honestly. It's weird. Christmas is not a summer holiday, but if it was, I bet that'd be awesome. Valentine's Day? I don't know. It's... You get chocolates. You give chocolates. You get a smooch, maybe, if you're lucky. But I mean, I don't know. It's all right for sure. You maybe get a smooch. Hey, it's my birthday soon. Yeah, but then they don't have anything to look forward to in the winter. Well, no, because my birthday is July 2nd. So, in the Southern Hemisphere, my birthday would be January 2nd, so you'd have that to look forward to. So, wrong again. Can I get all three of these? I got one. What the hell did it water if I only got the one? What I should do is I should move the red here, I think, so that I can get all three. Yo, you cloned already? Dude. Oh, let's go. Nice. Awesome. So, hey, this is cool because now, technically, very unlikely, but technically we could get a blue. It's a 1 in 64 chance that these two reds, I think it's a 1 in 64, that these two reds give me a blue. That's not as likely as them giving us another red, an orange, or a black rose, which then two of those can make a blue. That's your better bet, but it could still happen. It could still happen. But we'll see. What's up, carpet cookies? I'm gonna move this one here. Something where I can actually water all three of them. Does it sparkle still if I dug it up? Surely. Yeah, okay, good. Cool! So, we still made progress today, despite that being the only thing that happened. Nice. That's why getting rid of all those reds and whites is good, because I don't know if you're limited to a certain amount of breeds per day, but if you do, if that is how it works, then you can imagine how all those white roses and red roses would be kind of taking up all those spots. But I don't know if that is actually how it works. He's not even in a gardening fit. I have a pineapple shirt. Also, I have my crown. Oh, dude, I forgot to put my crown on. What the hell? Put your crown on, young man. Yeah, I got a pineapple shirt, man. Come on. Handmade crown. This is a gardening fit. Look at this. Open that. Nice. Look at that. You guys think it'd be worth it to... Hang on. Instead of just... I didn't change the date. I didn't change the date. Actually, but, I mean, this is still worth asking. If I should get this red its own yellow. Yo. Swinger fit. In what honest-to-God way? Let me thank this sub before I get really mad at you. Ada Cactus, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free video. What do you mean swinger fit? What are you honest-to-God even talking about? That's insane. Yeah, it is insane. What do you mean? Pineapples are a symbol that a couple is a swinger. How do you people know this? TikTok. TikTok taught you this shit. It's because of the Pina Colada song. What's... Alright. Are you gonna tell me that the Pina Colada song is a song about not just drinking pina coladas and dancing in the rain? It's about having an affair? Haven't we had this exact same conversation before? No. No, because if it was, I wouldn't be so dumbfounded at the realization that the Pina Colada song, and therefore pineapples by association, indicate that you were a swinger. I thought it was just about... I don't know, I thought it was just some shit you played on a cruise. It plays on, like, the cruise ship bar. It's by Jimmy Buffett. What else do you expect? I don't know a damn thing about Jimmy Buffett. I don't know a damn thing about Jimmy Buffett. It's not by Jimmy Buffett. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucking me up, and you're just fucked in general. He has restaurants. Yeah, Margaritaville, right? There's a dilapidated Margaritaville in the Destiny USA Mall in Syracuse, New York. It is dilapidated. It's a sight. You guys gotta see it. You know, that guy started a restaurant food chain. Jimmy Buffett started a restaurant food service chain, and he didn't make it a buffet. Do you think that he was, like, this close to doing that? Do you think that you think that, like, crossed his mind, though, right? Because, like, oh, you know, but then people are gonna, like, start calling me Jimmy Buffet instead of Buffett. And it's gonna be really annoying, and I'm gonna hate it. I wonder if that was his thought process. Apparently the margaritas at Margaritaville is disgusting. I reckon not a whole lot there is actually very good, because it's kind of a novelty restaurant. Kind of like the Rainforest Cafe and Rock and Roll Cafe and Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. They're kind of all in the same vein of those novelty joints that probably are more popular for their namesake rather than the food that they serve. Also, that place that where the servers are really freaking rude to you. And they tell you, enjoy your slop, shithead, and then they throw your plate down on the table. I always kind of wanted to go to those, but I actually don't think that I could do it, because I feel like they would actually strike an insecurity of mine. Don't forget to put a weed where you remove the yellow from. That's a good point. That's a good point. Dave's Last Resort or something. I thought it was like Dick's or something. And it's like, ah, they're a dick to you. I'd be like, oh, let's go to the place where they insult you, and you know, like, funny. And then I would go there, and then they'd be like, hey, dude, what's up? You big nosed piece of shit. I bet you could smell. I bet you could smell your own stinky ass with that thing, and I'd be like, stop. Yeah, I'd cry. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Zero. You guys sparkle? Let me see you sparkle. Let me see you sparkle. There you go. There's one. Bottom one. There you go. Are you allowed to insult them back? I would hope so, man. Like, geez. I think that is part of the job, surely, that you gotta expect to get it back, too, you know? And you probably hear a lot of the same thing, and so you start to come up with a response to, like, you know, oh, like, I got a big nose, so if I worked at that place, I'd probably get big nose a lot, and so I'd be like, yeah, that's how I could smell you when you came through the door, or something like that. So you'd probably, like, have to start thinking about rebuttals. It'd probably be actually kind of fun, except I feel really bad to... I would feel too bad to do that. Like, I don't think I could work that. I don't think I could do it. I never once thought your nose was big. That's because you see me from a head-on angle. Probably, anyway. I got big-ass nose. Big-ass nostrils. My nostrils are huge. I am in the top 0.01% of nostril size in the entire world, and I'm genuinely convinced of it. No way to prove that, because there's no way that you're going to get all 8 billion people to, I don't know, take a gauge and shove it up your nose. But, you know, and be like, hey, I got this far. Oh, dude, it's popping all over the joint today. It's kicking off all over the gaff, as they would say. Sorry, let me translate this for my British viewers here. Man, it is kicking off all over the gaff here, man. Good lord. My god. What are you even saying? I'm saying, look at all these people. I got Sahara, Kit Kat, Tommy. They're all pop. This joint is popping, man. It's kicking off all over the gaff. I'm a proper little digestive today. I'm, let's see. I'm off me fucking potato skins. Some shit like that, maybe. I'm glad that we're all on the same page now. Trying to keep my stream, like, multi-cultural so that people all over the world can understand what I'm trying to say. Thanks for the translation. Hey, it's no problem. As someone who works in customer service, I would love to work there. Yeah, but what if somebody's really... What if it's like a nice old lady, though? And she's really nice, and she's like,
Oh, hello, dearie. Oh, my grandson told me to try this place. I don't know anything about it, but I heard that the food is fantastic.
And you gotta tell that old fucking lady what a dumb piece of shit, wrinkly old hag she is? No. No, you would not want to do that. No, you would not want to do that. No, that would take a really sick person to find pleasure in doing that. Yeah, I could do that. I don't want you in my chat, frankly, if you have the heart, or the lack thereof, to insult a little old lady like that. I'd respond that your days are numbered. That's just messed up, man. You guys can act all tough in a Twitch chat, but if that situation ever actually occurred, I'd like to see you genuinely say that to that little old lady. Nothing, 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 nothing. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I promise that little old lady will clap back so hard it would ruin your life. Yeah, but what if she cried? What if you made her cry? Like, what if you did follow through with it and then you made her cry? Then what are you gonna do? Sick ass.
Like, seriously? Would you still, like, okay, there has to be a point when you work for one of those restaurants that insults you, and that's their whole thing. There has to be a point where you have to be like, okay, no, I can't, like, it's in your employee conduct handbook where you can't, you legally, not legally, but you have to stop, right? Surely there, in somewhere in that handbook, there gets to be a point where it's like, the customer is inconsolably crying right now. You have to stop. Or do you actually have to keep going? Because surely no. There gets to be a point where it's like, no, stop. The customers, they've had enough, right? I would hope so, man. Right? Is the restaurant that insults you an American thing? Probably. You guys know the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas? I kind of want to go there. It's this place where they deep fry everything in lard, and they make it so that everything is as unhealthy as possible. It has all your favorite American classics, but they make it in such a way that it's deep fried in lard. It is just obscenely large. And that's right, the servers are all slutty dressed nurses. Yeah, that's true. And I think they're mean to you as well. I think that they're mean. Oh, yeah, and if you don't finish your entire plate of food, they spank you in front of the entire restaurant. That's true. None of what I said is bullshit. If you've not heard of this, everything that I said is the most confounding thing you've heard all day. But everything that I said is true. And the guy who started it did it as a way to protest poor eating habits. It's sort of like a, oh, we're gonna show you what living this way will do to you. And so they like lean into making everything as unhealthy as possible as, yeah, I guess a sort of protest. It's weird. Oh, yeah, and I think if you weigh over 400 pounds, you eat free. And we thought Dad knowing Garfield's birthday was strange. This isn't that strange. I would go there, but I think you don't have to get spanked in front of the whole restaurant. You could be like, no, because you know, we do have laws over here. You can't unwillingly spank somebody in public display. So I think that if you didn't finish your food, you could be like, no, I don't want to go through this, frankly, hazing ritual. But the fact that it's even an option is fucking crazy. Alright, we got another red. Anything else to report? No? Okay. So that red is another one that gets paired with a yellow seed, which I have pre-grown now, so that's good. So we'll get that matched up and get more of, hopefully, these reds here from it. I have these in no particular order, which is not good, but whatever. W-E-M-L. And then I'll have to get another weed. Well, I can actually just take this weed here and then move it right here. W-E-M-L, whatever major loser. It's not me saying that to you, it's just you asked. 21 hours for all AC games and not only ACNH, right? Yeah, all AC games. I'll have New Horizons done. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, to be honest with you. But I was going to say Toot Sweet. But I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to open my big stupid fat fucking mouth. I don't know. We'll see. But, I mean, even just knowing that I have 2 can-produce blue reds is already way better than we were doing in New Leaf.
It's the most unhinged chat I've ever been in. Jeez, don't go on kick then, man. You might have an aneurysm. I'm not unhinged. I think the chat is... The chat has one, two, or a handful of troublemakers that derail the flow of conversation that we got going on. I'm one of them sometimes. But generally, I think we keep a pretty orderly chat room, for the most part. Did I not change the time? Yeah, I'm the worst. I'm literally the dumbest actual ass. I don't know, I was like on autopilot. But I would think that me being on autopilot would make it so that I change the date, because that is what I do, like, every time. What a stupid idiot. I sleep to this stream sometimes, and I wake up to the most out-of-pocket shit. Yeah, but it's like, it's hard to talk about the game for 3 hours, especially when I'm just sitting here and watering flowers, and half the time I'm not even getting anything. Like, what am I meant to talk about? I gotta talk about the Heart Attack Grill. I gotta talk about the Dick's restaurant that insults you. I gotta talk about, I don't know. It's just a flow of consciousness. Dag is an above average Twitch chat, I think, after seeing a lot of other ones. You know, I agree with you, but don't tell that to some of the people here who think that I'm like the craziest son of a bitch in the world. Nice. Orange. We don't want orange. Orange is garbage. Or an orange from there is garbage. If these two gave me an orange, that would be great. But these two giving me an orange, trash. Giving me a red, though, which allows me to pair that with another yellow seed that I have up there, is good. So now we'll have 4 pairs of reds and yellows going. Don't say streamers' chats that are... Don't. Come on, man. You know better than that. What'd I say? Don't use my stream to put other streamers down. Even if it's their chats, you know, it's still. I can, like, say just observations that I've been a Twitch streamer and watching it for even longer than I've been a streamer. That I can say, like, yeah, some chats are pretty crazy, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna let that open the door to just being like, yeah, this guy's fucking chat sucks. He sucks. I know you're in your Thai tea era. Are you also in your mochi era? I've tried mochi. I don't really... It's fine. I prefer ice cream. I find that with a lot of these novelty internet fads that come along, where they're an alternative to something that already exists, but rarely are they ever actually better than the thing that already exists, you know? Mochi is just worse ice cream. It has a weird texture, yeah, like the outside of it. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm just gonna add this onto this. Just make it easy. Just make it easy. And I can move this one right here so you do not go anywhere. There we go. I was so disappointed when I finally tried Dubai chocolate, and it was incredible. Like, I can't argue with that. Man, it was great. What the hell is Dubai chocolate? It's a I mean, you know, I know, I have a brain, and I can put 2 and 2 together to tell that it's probably chocolate that is made in Dubai, or a Dubai style of chocolate. But, what's so special about it? Alright, there we go. We're good. It's just pistachio chocolate. Sounds pretty good. I do like pistachios, and I like chocolate. Ish. I envy you for not knowing. Why? My ignorance is not something to be envied. Unless it's, you know, if it's dumb. But I don't think it's dumb. It sounds like, I don't know, a type of chocolate. That sounds good. What's wrong with that? Did I time travel? Or is this just another rainy day? I guess another rainy day. There's a massive trend on TikTok, like Labubu's. Oh, yeah, I guess that's why. It's a food trend that's not even weird. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's just the type of chocolate that's making the rounds. I mean, that happens on TikTok. That happens on everything, though. I'm loving these rainy days. Keep it up. Okay. Yeah, that's good, because that red paired with another red. Stop. 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 Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Be normal. Be normal, please. Please be normal. Please be normal. Stop being stupid. Stop being funny. Stop being goofy. Stop being a moron. Do things normally. Say things normally. Move your mouth normally. It's like I said one word like that, and I felt the need to say the whole sentence like that. Quit being stupid, alright? Alright? So we got a red from these two reds. Now, we take that red from those two reds, paired with another one of itself, can make a blue at a pretty good rate as well. I think it's 25% that red can give me a blue. We just need to wait on another one of those. This red is effectively the same as an orange rose or a black rose that those can make, because any of those paired with themselves can make a blue. So, let's keep this over here. Let's have it be the first thing that we see when we walk down here to see if it makes us a blue. Let's hope that it clones. If it doesn't, we'll just hope that we get another one from these reds. And we'll be good. Alright, cool. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Pretty good. How are you? Dak having a neurodivergent moment. What the hell is that? Oh. I had to look up what... Oh my god. Can I do this before my birthday? It's July 1st. Having it on my birthday would be good. I see how I messed up when I tried to grow a blue rose. I mixed up the methods. It's really easy to get mixed up. It's incredibly easy to get mixed up. Whether you're mixing up the methods or not, or just trying to stick with the one method and you just, I don't know. You pick up the wrong red rose that you didn't mean to. It's really easy to do. So. Nope. Nope. Well, yeller. I don't need no yeller.
Secondary hydration reminder. Also screw AI.
Screw AI. I read that as Al first, and I'm like, damn. What did my guy Al do? I can't tell if I got this bottom one or not. I don't think I did. Nah, that shit would be glistening by now. Thanks for the 199 pounds. Wow, it's 265 now. It was 266 the other day. Well, thank you either way. I appreciate that. Liminal Clover. Thank you. Poor Al, dude. He got that shit on. You talking about me, right? With this Burger King crown and the pineapple. I gotta take this shirt off. I think I actually have to take this shirt off now after learning what the pineapples mean. I have to take this fucking shirt off. I have to take this fucking shirt off now. I have to take it off. I gotta take it off. I'm gonna put the bear shirt on. I gotta change the shirt. That sucks, dude. I like this shirt. I love this shirt. Dude, right, it's so good, but I just can't fucking not think of that now. Wait, what do the pineapples mean? No. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. It's not even that bad, but just let you live the rest of your life wearing pineapple shirts with pride without the association of what chat told me that it means. It's only upside down ones.
I see a few upside down ones on there.
I'm fucked. 911, I'm fucked. I want an Aloha. This one matches my shirt, or my hat, and my shoes. Alright. Sell the rose. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. Why is it a seed that I'm giving him? It's a flower. 911, some couple just walked up to me at a bar and they said they like my vibe. Wait, that's happened to me. What the hell is that implying? What do you want about? Actually, I'm gonna skip my birthday because they're going to want to... No, I don't think they throw the party for you unless you're... I don't know. Whatever. If they do, they do. They wanted you as a third... That's what they were at? That's what they were getting at? Oh, dude. I just, like, made small talk with them until they went away. Oh, dude. I just, like... I was at, like, a fucking Permani Brothers, dude. It's me. It's my birthday. Are you serious? No, you're lying, right? No, you're lying. They like, they use those words exactly. I'm not kidding. They use those words exactly. Is that like code? That's code? Is that like the code? That, like, okay. What you're saying is, when a man and a woman approach you at a establishment, and they say the code, "We like your vibe," that can't, in no world can that be misinterpreted as anything other than they... Really? I think I bored them until they went away. I didn't know that that's where they were at. I didn't know that's what they wanted. I think I just... there was like a game on the TV, and I was talking about the game. I went to the thing, I went sitting at the bar to watch a game. I didn't even get anything to drink. I just sat there and I got food. And I thought they wanted to talk about the game, because I was wearing like a sports jersey that was not a jersey, but it's just a shirt. And it's, what? Are you serious? Like, you're telling me there's not a possibility, even the tiniest possibility, that they meant anything other than that? That they... Because one sat to the right of me and one sat to the left of me too, which I did think was weird at the time. One sat to the right of me and one sat to the left of me. And I was like, oh, hi, why don't you two sit together? I thought that was weird, but whatever, I didn't think too much of it. No, the word vibe is very specific. Man. What? Dag, you're joking. No, dude, I'm 100% serious. Permani Brothers. Okay, not even like a 0.01% chance? They sandwiched you. Yes. Like, whatever. I don't know. I thought they were weird. They were weird. They were fucking weird. And now it's all kind of starting to make a little sense. It's all making a little sense now. But I don't know. I thought they were just, like, whatever. Innocent weird. Hi, I love your YouTube videos. Thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? It's raining. No, I don't think that's what they were on about. I really don't think so. I think they just... I think they wanted to watch the game with me. They only hung around for like 5 minutes while I just... I don't know. They only hung around for 5 minutes. They clearly... Whatever. They didn't want me that bad. They need to be more upfront with that shit, man. And I would have told them to buzz off, to be clear. But you can't... No, I don't know the code, man. They sandwiched you. I thought it was just some, like, fucking alpha male shit, you know? Like, one's to the left of me and the one's to the right of me. I thought they were trying to, like, show me up or something. And I'm just like, whatever, dude. I just want to watch the game. Are you sad you missed out? No, I just said I would have told him to buzz off. They could probably tell that you were clueless. Yeah, probably. Don't forget to get your orange shirt out of the mailbox. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get this off. I think this is where I think you guys are in the fucking Discord. The Discord of how are we gonna fuck with Dag today. I think this is another Discord moment where you're like, we're gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with him today. No, I think that's what you're doing. My house. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Girly, no. Look it up. I'm not looking it up. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Red. Yes. That'll be... Well, no. Yeah. That'll be my last seed yellow. Paired up. Yeah. So give me... I might get rid of these, black and purple roses now. I think yeah, because honestly, I have all my seed yellows now occupied, so yeah. Let's do it. Let's get rid of these. Pair this red up with... Yeah, I can just give it its own seed yellow. That's fine. So how do blue roses work in New Horizons? I was at Permani Brothers, man. Come on. No, sandwich. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, let's get those down. And, yeah, I mean, okay, so what you need to know is very complicated. But all you need to know is that right now, what I'm waiting on is I'm waiting on this red right here to clone itself. And then after it clones itself, I can put those two reds together. And then those have a 25% chance of giving me a blue. I'm going to get rid of these because they are no longer relevant. I have exhausted their usability. And, because these gave me these reds, and then these reds get paired with a seed yellow. I'm now out of seed yellows to plant, so that's why I'm getting rid of it. Put these two together.
And then the result of this seed yellow and red is one of these reds, and then two of these reds together give me these reds up here. Also, these two reds have a very small, teeny tiny, itty bitty chance of giving me a blue straight up, but you're more likely to get the blue from the resultant red, orange, and black roses that it gives you. That's where we're at. Okay. Alright, good. Square. Sparkle. Nice. Alright, good. Let me sell all these first. Just tuned in, missed the last couple streams. What ACNH method are you using? Asteriation gene pool method. You also refuse to look up American woodcock, even though I think it's real. Yeah, see, this is one of the things that you guys were trying to get me messed up about. Convince me that the American woodcock is an actual bird, and you're like, Google it, Google it. We're gonna make him Google it. We're gonna make him Google it, and it's gonna come up with some like blue waffle shit, where it sounds innocuous in nature, but when you Google it, it's something horrible. Like, oh, a little birdie's gonna show up when you Google it. Yeah, alright. Like it's my first day on this earth. Like, you think it's my actual first day alive. Hi, I'm 1 day old, and I'm gonna fall for that. You underestimate, slightly, how naive I am. It's like great tit, funny name, real bird. I've heard of a tit. That one is true. There's also boobies. Those are real. But no, come on. You think that because other birds are called sicko shit, that benefit of the doubt would lead me to believe that a woodcock is a real bird? Because, oh, well, a tit's real, a boobie's real, so surely a woodcock could be real. Yeah, funny. Cockatoo, yeah, like, you know. Yeah, it's real, but that doesn't mean that, like, I can't say, oh, it's the Great British Fuckface. Oh, yeah, that's real. Go look up the Great British Fuckface. And a giant picture of Nigel Farage shows up. Or Piers Morgan. But I wouldn't do that to you, because I wouldn't want that fate to be bestowed upon you. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. Piers Morgan. Why are you watering? It's raining. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Here. Take it. Take it. Take it. Here. Take it. Take it. No, take it. It's cool. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go. Here. I don't know. I'm stupid. I mixed the X-Bone controller. I have an X-Bone controller. That's what I was using when I was playing New Leaf. Those are the best, man. Those are the legit best. DualShocks, get fucked. Switch 2 Pro controller is pretty good too, I will say. Because it's Xbox coded. Except for the fact that they switched the A and B buttons. That's why I'll always prefer Xbox, is because the A is on the bottom, the B is on the side. None of this phony baloney A on the right, B on the bottom. What are we doing? What honestly are we doing? Standardize your stupid controllers, Nintendo. Be like everybody else, please. You do so many uniquely fun things that are so Nintendo, and only Nintendo can do. Alright, this is the one thing I'm asking you to just be like everybody else for. I'm not looking at Bog Sucker, dude. Come on. Alright? I'm not looking at Bog Sucker.
Nice. All right, good. Great. Now I got to put bog sucker in the video. All right, so 2 of these, 25% chance of giving me a blue. That's easy. That's money right there. I have never witnessed such high odds of giving me what I want. Oh, look at that. We got another red. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Lord heavens, we can even put another one down in there. Heavens, they went crazy last night. Jeez. I got nothing the previous, like, 2 days, and I'm like, what the heck? But, man, today they went crazy. Must have been something in the air last night. Must have been sitting at the Cranny brothers. Stop! Stop. I'll have you know that that's really fucked me up, by the way. I'll have you know, and it's not your fault, but, like, that really has fucked me up, by the way. So if I'm making, like, little stupid mistakes and stuff like that, yeah, I just had, like, the realization that, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It happened, this was, like, years ago. It doesn't matter. They don't even remember me. They don't even remember me. And also, I don't even think you guys are right. I still am not convinced that that's actually what they were getting at. I'm not. I'm not. Dag, don't put that third red with the other two. That third one might have different code. Let's go over this here. So you're telling me... Well, let me get outside first. So you're telling me that the red that I put... This one right here. One that I'm standing on, that I took from down here, from these two reds, you're saying that that is not the same red as these other two here. Because this one cloned and made this. And the source that I got this rose from is from these two reds, which is exactly where I picked that one up and brought to over here. It's literally the same as the other two. Comment right immediately after that. There is a chance it's different. Okay. The burden of proof is on you, my friend, to tell me why in the asteriation gene pool method that all three of these red roses are not the same. And I'll be honest with you, you have every reason to doubt me after New Leaf, my endeavors and struggles in New Leaf. You have every reason to doubt me. However, the onus is on you to tell me why they are not the same. You have the floor. Moving on. I have nothing to aid in my defense. I really don't. I really have no reason to have any credibility when it comes to knowing what I'm doing when it comes to making a blue rose. All that was lost in Animal Crossing New Leaf, if it ever existed in the first place. I'm not saying that I am 100% correct. However, I just, when you just say it and you don't tell me why, it doesn't help. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. It doesn't help. Okay, there's an orange. Alright, now that orange is good too. That orange can be cloned. And then those two identical oranges can have the same functionality as these reds, where they can give me a blue. So, this orange will be in the far right of the top row of my first row of inventory. We'll grab that, and then we'll separate that. Right here. Alright, so we'll let that clone. And then I already watered those. Okay. Just remember the middle one is a clone. So if there is any chance that that guy was right, he knows which one is which. Yes, the middle one was the clone. This is the one that I pulled from the exact same identical source as this red rose right here, though. And in this method, I do not think that there is a chance that you can get anything other than this red rose. This one right here. So this is also identical, and all these are identical. That's by design. That's how it's supposed to work. I really don't mean to be rude. I don't like being rude, but I don't appreciate unhelpful advice, especially if it's not right. And maybe it is right, but I need to know instead of just being told, you know? Alright. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let me get that one rose out of my pocket. Can blue roses clone themselves? Yes. Which is why it's, once you get a blue rose, it's really easy. Once you get a blue rose, you can just clone it, and then you can go nutso from there. Oh my god, why did I keep telling you to build a stupid shop? In the asteriation gene pool method on GitHub, it says the pair has to be separated. Alright, let's pull up the graphic that I used when I made this route. At this point, I'd almost just be willing to separate them just to satisfy any possibility that they aren't the same. But, I don't see why I would when it is theoretically, by design, of the way that the method is made, the same red. I get it from the same source. So why wouldn't it be? But let's pull it up here. I mean, this game, if its loading times are good for anything, it's for allowing me time to go here, look up Yui's Animal Crossing Hybrid Guide. Yui's ACNH guide, which is who put this very handy-dandy Blue Rose method page together. So, here's the asteriation gene pool method. This is where I pulled this information from. I basically just took this graphic and I turned it into this, is basically all I did. But who knows? Maybe I got something wrong here. So, okay, I see. Breed each flower with its clone only. Isolated pairs layout. Okay, so breed each flower with its clone only. Clone any red, orange, or black rose once, then breed the flower with its clone. So I am wrong. Okay, so we'll move it. Though I am wondering why you can only do it with its clone only. If it is theoretically the same thing. Well, I mean, like, right? I don't know. That is weird. Alright, so we know the middle one's the clone. So we'll take this one, and we'll have that one clone, and then we only breed that one with its clone. Okay. Simple enough. Then we'll water. The live splits got messed up again. I'm just gonna do that. The timer didn't stop though, right? I think the timer's still going.
Yo.
In theory, there's a few genetic combos that could lead to being red, so they might not be the same. Interesting. Anyway, thanks Risky Simon for the tier 3 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Very much, thank you. Tier 3. Enjoy your emotes, your extra emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Something with the genetics not being the same if two of them breed into a red. Let's see, maybe the... distribution of flowers in gene pool. Alright, that cicada needs to stop if I'm gonna actually focus here. For help with layouts, check. No. Oh, it's a 5.1. Why did I think it was 25%? Breed each flower with its clone only, isolated pairs layout. The resulting flower... Wait, yeah, but wait, hang on. But what I'm seeing here, now that I'm taking a second look at it, is, I'll highlight it in the best way that I know how. Any red that you can see here, and I could be misunderstanding this, admittedly. Any red, it draws an arrow to the red clone. Any red from that breeding pair. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm thinking the red from the previous step. No, you're right. Okay. I just had to get that squared away. Okay. You're right. I'm thinking another red from the... Yeah. Okay. Alright. We got it squared up. Alright, we all watered. Okay. These are watered. These are watered. Are you watered? But having 3 of these together is fine, I think. Because these 3 came from these red yellows. That's fine, I think. These are watered. Clones are watered. Alright, good. How do we know if the flowers breed or clone themselves? Well, you know if they cloned because it came from one flower. It's just something you need to keep track of by separating them accordingly. A flower cannot clone if it's paired with another flower. My understanding is that if a flower has a breeding partner, it cannot clone. Meaning that as long as there's another flower next to it, you'll know it's not a clone because that can't happen. If that's what you're asking. What's up, Garden of Heroes?
Money, money, money.
Oh, thank you.
No, actually I'm feeling very generous, so.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Risky Simon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Nothing. No clone, no blue, no nothing. Alright. 5% chance, man. That sucks. Is that really the highest it can get in this game? 5%? I thought it was way better than that. Jeez, man. What do I mean? We're at like 4 hours of streaming already. I wanted to be done with this in one stream. I still want to be clear. But what step are we on right now? We're on the step where we can get a blue. We're just waiting. In the meantime, I'll try to get more combinations going to give myself a better chance. But which one did that water? Which yellow? The top one. I'm making more to try to give myself a better chance. You know, because if you get enough 5% chances going, eventually your odds become pretty good, but I thought that one breeding combination to get me a blue at the end of this all would be better than 5%. Okay. Because these two have a 5% chance. Once this red clones itself with itself, breeding those two is a 5% chance. This orange, same thing. Getting, 3 working pairs of 5% chances. That's not bad, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was way better than that. I need a trash can, honestly. Trash can to dump all these flowers instead of having to sell them every time would be so handy. That'd be so much more handy. Time to lurk as I shiny hunt. Good luck. Yeah, good luck with your shinies. Thank you. The orange and blacks have a 25% chance. Wait, really? It says, according to this, all the pairs of reds, pairs of oranges, and pairs of blacks have a 5.1% chance. That's what I'm seeing. But yeah, I don't know. Could be wrong. Look at the table. It depends on their genes. Right, but you don't know what their genes are. There's no way to identify it. So my understanding I think that if I wanted to figure that last part out more, I'd want to go to that shortened link that they have there. I'm not about to do that, though. Knowing that I think what I have going on is fine. I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Honestly, the percentages don't matter. It either happens or it doesn't, which everyone likes to turn into a funny 50-50 joke. But in reality, it's not 50-50, but at this point, all I need to be concerned about is that I have everything in working order. But knowing the percentages, honestly, is just a means of depressing myself when time goes by and I don't get what I need. So I'd rather honestly not know the odds. But I think that I'm giving myself the best odds possible, and as long as I know that I'm doing that, I'm happy with that. Dagnall Defo listens to SD Kid.
Money, money, money.
I don't know who that is.
Hope you get the rose. Also hydrate and stretch. Smile.
Oh, I'm plenty hydrated. Thank you, Liminal Clover. Thanks for the 265. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope I get it too. Hopefully soon.
Yo, yo, yo.
And thank you, Garden of Eros, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. My question is, how are people supposed to figure this out on their own? Well, it's not. They probably took the data mine for it, for the game, and figured it out from there. And then how they figured that out from the data mine of the game? Magic. Voodoo, as far as I'm concerned. But that's probably how they did it. It wasn't just something that just play. I don't think it's something you can figure out just through playing, right? I don't think that's how they did that. But you can look through the game's code and probably figure it out from there. My guess, anyway. One softwood short. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just buy... No, I can just buy a flimsy can and then just upgrade it. What the hell am I doing? I've been able to do that the whole time as well. And yet I've been so worried about making them. Why... Why am I... I'm off today, man. What the heck? He looks like he listens to Divorced Dad Rock. Maybe. Okay. Just joining for the day, so happy to see you on New Horizons. Yeah, done with freaking New Leaf. New Horizons, it's not busting my balls yet. I don't think it has... truthfully been too bad so far, because now I got another red, and now what have I watered so far? These two reds, but that's it. Okay. What was this person that said I like to listen to? What was it? I've never heard of whoever it was that they said, so I'm sorry to inform you. I'm sorry to inform you. Skidded Kid? I don't know who that is. SD Kid. People think he's Timothy Chalamet. I only loosely know who Timothy Chalamet is. I know that he's the guy that struck out on 3 pitches to that one guy who wrote that tweet one time, where it's like 96 mile an hour on the corner, strike 1. Curveball in the dirt, strike 2. You're dying, you're drowning. Slider breaks your knees, strike 3. You're out of here. You've been out since the day that you were born, or something like that. That's all I know about Timothy Chalamet. He fucking sucks at baseball. Oh, I already watered that one. Could have just done this one. Dune guy. Not helping, I'm afraid. Never saw it. You're talking to, like, the guy who thinks that the Muppets Christmas Carol is the best version of the Christmas Carol. Alright. That's actually not true. That's not true. Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. I just know he fucked that peach. What? Muppets is the best version. It is, though. That's a correct take. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then it is true. Yeah, I did mean it. Yeah, no, I meant that. Not the one with Patrick Stewart. Fuck that guy. I hate him.
Unless, of course, it is the best version, and then, yeah, totally it is. But you do like the Muppets Christmas Carol. Yes. I think. No, I hate it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Hi. Alright, we're all watered, though. That's good. Hello, blue rose. Ooh, okay, perfect. I don't even have to move it. The orange has cloned, so now those are going to town. I got another red. I don't know from where, but all I do know is that it should be good to add to this pile here. Nice. That's some shiny... They need to tone down the shine on the grass in the next game, man. The grass is not this fucking shiny. Look how shiny it is when you move the camera. It's, like, reflective. Why is my grass reflective, Nintendo? Come on, man. It doesn't even look like grass. It looks like plastic, like everything else in this game that's fake. Your villagers are fake. They have no personality. Your grass is fake. It's just walking on plastic. Your trees, they look like... Those that look like fake leaves. Is dumb. Popping into my 15-minute break at work. Good luck on the blue rose today. Thank you. Good luck at work today. And New Leaf was also really shiny. That's a good point. New Leaf was really shiny. I'm glad they... Well, they did it again in this game, but I don't know. It looks shiny when it's wet? Yeah, but like... I don't know. It still looks like you're walking on plastic. There's no, like, texture or depth to it. I don't know. Eh, it's the Switch, though. GameCube aesthetic was peak. Genuinely, the game design of the first few Animal Crossing games is so good. And they kind of, I don't know, skewed away from that for New Horizons in an attempt to, I don't know, look more realistic. I don't know. But it doesn't have the same nice Animal Crossing aesthetic, you know? With, like, circles in the dirt. Like, random dirt patches with, like, circles in them. And the shapes in the grass. They are in this game, but they're not nearly as prominent. It was cartoony and fun. And your villager's head was huge, and now you're all realistically proportioned. You still have a big head, but, like, I don't know. They, like, took you in a stretcher, and they're like, stretched you out. I liked when we were, like, little and big old heads, big old melon heads. And the villagers are mean to you, yeah. Grass deterioration. I remember. I remember. Hi, blue. Man. Sorry, I'm thinking that we got the really low 1.56% chance from the two reds. Actually, you know what? It might come to pass that... we get a blue from these reds down here. Because, I mean, at this point, I got 5 of these in a pile. And each one has a 1.56% chance of giving a blue when it breeds. And I'm going to add another one. I'm going to add a 6th one. And I mean, you know, if we pile up enough of those together, that will have, honestly, maybe even a similar chance at giving us a blue as those ones way up there do. I don't know if that's true or not, but it seems like it could happen. It seems like it could happen. We'll see. That's why I'm not going to get rid of these yet, because the more of those that I can pile in here, the better. Hopefully there aren't any in-game blockers, like you have to have a ladder or something before you get a blue rose. I highly doubt it. This game loves to do shit like that, where they arbitrarily decide to halt your progress until you've done something that they want you to do. It's their way of being like, no, do this first. No, no. Like,
like teaching a child that they have to speak Spanish before they can walk, you know? Like, no. Let me do it the way I want to do it. They like to do that, but I really don't think they did that for blue roses, you know? Any tips for forcing a dung beetle to spawn? Currently working on catching one. They are kind of rare, but I assume you got 2 snowballs on your island, and I don't know. Like, the way to optimize bugs is to get rid of flowers, get rid of trees, assuming the bugs that you need don't spawn on those things. In your case, a dung beetle spawns on snowballs, which doesn't require trees or flowers. So the best way to optimize it would be to get rid of all your trees and all your flowers, but are you really willing to do that just for a dung beetle? Probably not. I don't know if you want to tear up your whole island just to get a dung beetle. So, unfortunately, I kind of don't really have a good answer for you, other than it's just kind of something you got to be patient for. There's not really much more you can do. Maybe on a Nook Miles island, but I don't know if snowballs spawn on a Nook Miles island. Because you can tear all the flowers and trees out of that without worrying. You know, guilt-free. But I also don't know... I don't think snowballs spawn on Nook Miles islands. Maybe on one of the Captain Islands, though, but I don't think you're guaranteed to get one in wintertime. No, I don't think they spawn on snowballs. Or Nook Miles islands. I gotta wait. A white from that's nothing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. White from that, they don't know the odds, but yeah, just any other colors other than the blue and the red. Just no good. Nothing, nothing. And boy, this boy ain't not cloning. I swear they're supposed to almost guaranteed to clone after a while. Maybe? I don't know. Could be pulling that out of my ass. My ass. My ass. Oranges. What step are we on? We're done. I've done everything. We can optimize it by getting more things that we need to get blue roses, but we're done. We can get the blue rose now. In really 2 different ways we can get the blue rose. By this patch of reds at a lower % chance, or by any of those individual packs of 2 up there at a 5% chance or something like that. Hey Muffy, you want to help out and water these flowers for me? Nope. You want to be useless and stand around with your little picnic basket? Doing nothing? Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty much done. This guy never stops talking about his ass. What did I say? I talk about my ass so much that I actually do not recall in my head what I just said about my ass. But I'm willing to bet you're right. Yeah, probably. I'm willing to bet that... Yeah, no, I probably did decide. Like, you could be gaslighting me that I just said something about my ass, and I would believe it 100%, because I do talk about my ass. Oh, my butt, my butt. You know, like, I'm always saying some shit about my ass. Why do you have yellow? Because the steps that I'm using to take to get to blue rose require me to have yellow roses. You said ass 3 times in a row, as if you were summoning it. I don't gotta summon it, it's right here. I'm gonna give it a squeeze, listen. Oh shit, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Ignore that. Do you guys hate me? Every time the camera pans down, there's a small glimpse of the flowers that can give you a blue. I'm kind of hoping that that isn't how a blue is revealed. Because that would be... I don't know. I feel like that'd be anticlimactic. Something about, like, walking down and seeing it and being able to immediately grab it instead of seeing it in the loading screen and then not being able to grab it for, like, another 30 seconds.
Clone! Do something!
You say so perfectly content to just sit alone, sit at home on your damn phone with your drawers on, making chicken pot pies and shit. Come on now, do something. Man, nothing. Man, we did not do... Wow, we were fucking tired last night, man. We didn't do nothing. Holy shit, did I not water or something? It's as if I did not water at all. Dag, you're projecting again. Sitting at home with your drawers on, eating chicken pot pies, actually sounds pretty cool. In this case, though, I need him to be doing something. I need him to be working. I need him to be doing his job. I need him to being cloned. I need him to clone himself. As opposed to drawers off. It's too cold for that, man. Alright. What is a chicken pot pie?
What? Y'all don't got no chicken pot pies?
Oh, it's like you take chicken and peas and carrots and gravy, other vegetables that you like, and you put it inside of a like a pan-shaped pie, and then you cook that, and it's delicious. And then when it's done, you crack it open, and it's just big old like psh, of steam and deliciousness that comes out, and it's tasty. It's a hearty dinner. I gotta go back to work. Good luck with the blue rose. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Good luck with work. It's like chicken soup, but put inside of a pie. It's not really a soup. It's like gravy instead of broth, but it's pretty good. So it's just a normal pie. Look, maybe I don't know what a normal pie is, but a normal pie to me is like an apple pie. A pumpkin pie. There's like meat pies. You know, shepherd's pie. Or what's the one with beef? Shepherd's pie is with lamb. Anyway, the point is, it's not what I would picture to be a normal pie, a cottage pie, yeah. Alright, so I got another orange. So I don't take this orange. Alright, hang on. Consult the browser. You take this orange. Yeah, you don't want nothing to do with that. That orange, no good. You get rid of that. You have to specify the pie. Oh, I did. I said it's a chicken pot pie. I'm too British for this, I fear. I've had chicken pot pie in the UK. I've had chicken pot pies in Britain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you guys got over there, so... But, I mean... I don't know, it's just like you can find them in, like, the, frozen meal section of the Tesco. Or the Greggs. I'm sure you can find them, right? Alright, I got an orange... Orange. Alright, this orange is gonna go in the first slot of the second row. And we're going to keep this separate from our other oranges because, I guess, as it turns out, they are different. So, now that orange is on cloning duty. Alright, all watered. You there. Mr. Drawer's on. Mr. Chicken Pot Pie, yeah, okay, good. You don't make them from scratch? Yeah, in a perfect world, I make everything from scratch, and it's beautiful, and it's delicious, and I have all the time in the world to do that, but... Yeah, I mean, you know, the majority of chicken pot pies I've eaten in my life are like Marie Callender's chicken pot pies that I get from the frozen section of the grocery store. They done added the Big Bob into Fortnite. I don't know what that means. Okay. SpongeBob. Oh, really? SpongeBob is in Fortnite. The Big Bob. Why didn't I think of that? He is gotta be like the biggest Bob out there. I'm so sick of hitting the fucking store option. For fuck's sake. Literally die. Timmy. Go away. Who the fuck calls him that? No, dude, that's Big Bob. No, I'm kind of on that person's side. I'm the idiot for not knowing who Big Bob was. Fictional Bob tier list, go. Man, I mean, that's gotta be SpongeBob at the top. I've forgotten every Bob to ever exist. There was that Bob that people kept posting in the YouTube comment section back in like 2014 when they were trying to force people to use Google Plus, and they were like, "This is Bob. Bob does not want to use Google Plus. This Bob, be like Bob. Post Bob in every comment section." And you would see Bob everywhere. There was that Bob. I kind of hated that guy, though, to be honest with you. I put him kind of down on there. Bob from Tekken. Never played it. Bob the Builder. He's alright. Bob's Burgers. He's up there. Bob from Animal Crossing. Oh, that's like S tier right there. Yeah. Bob from The Incredibles. Oh, I actually watched that yesterday. It was on TV. What a good fucking movie. Oh my god. The first one, anyway. What a good fucking movie. Oh my god, man. Wow, that's such a good movie. Hey, look who decided to clone in one day. Wow. That orange got their life together. Oh, wow. Cloned in one day. This guy's been sitting here for over a week now. And hasn't done shit. For God's sakes, do something. The second one also slaps. Yeah. No. Unfortunately, I disagree. Okay, we got another red. And was this a yellow? Is that a yellow or an orange? Alright, hang on, let me get all the bullshit flowers out of here first. Alright, so I got a red. That red will be its own red that I have clone. So I'll have another one that needs to clone. Another red that needs to clone. Great. This will only take about 15 years. Okay, so you go there. We do not hate Incredibles 2 here. Oh, I don't hate it. It's like, whatever. It's just... I think the first one is just so damn good that the second one is like, I don't know. This is yellow? Yeah, okay. Useless. Orange Rose mogged that Red Rose. For real, dude. Showed his ass up. He hates Incredibles. I just said the first one is, I think, my favorite Pixar movie. And that's up there with the likes of Ratatouille. I watched Cars a million times after I got it for Christmas on DVD when it first came out. And I'm telling you, among all those, man, The Incredibles is the best movie. But 2 is just... It is very similar plot-wise to the first one. But it just doesn't... It's kind of just like the first one, but worse. Which is not bad. It's overall not a bad movie. It's just... The first one is so good. And so if you're going to try to be like the first one, you're naturally just going to come up short, most likely. I thought the Jack Jack spin-offs were good. Yeah, it's like the one... It's like when you get it on the DVD. You know how it'll have like a spin-off in the DVD? You guys remember that? Scroll in the DVD menu and it's like got extras and there's like a whole like subplot or like B plot short film. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, so I think the last thing I watered was these three, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Those were awesome. And they were always good. They were always good. Pound for pound, they were as good as the movies most of the time. They were just, you know, like 10 minutes. I remember. I want someone else to tell me that they know what I'm talking about. All right, even just one person. All right. Who here owned Madagascar on DVD? Let's start there. Who here owned Madagascar on DVD? I do. Me. Yup, I did. All right. So, do you remember, rather, there being like a game on the DVD menu in like the extras or something like that, where you had to, you played as the penguins, and you like navigated the ship, you like snuck around the ship, and you had to be like real sneaky. You guys, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, dude, yes, man. All right. I was thinking like maybe only a couple of you'd remember that. Oh man, that's so good. I gotta play that. I don't have it. It's fucking like back at my parents' house, 15,000 miles away. But oh man, dude, that shit rocked. I remember it. And my DVD player back when I was a kid was so unresponsive. I had to mash like the button 15 times to get him to do fucking anything. Yes, man. Deleted scenes and bloopers. And it's like, dude, it's an animated movie. We ain't no bloopers. You'd have to animate every time a voice actor fucked up. And it's like, man, they really just went crazy with that shit back in the day. And now we have Coca-Cola and Progressive AI ads, and it's on TV. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Nice. Stellar. The American Idol extra feature on one of the Shrek DVDs? Yeah, that was Shrek 2. I remember getting so mad because I genuinely wanted one of the ones to win that they didn't animate an ending for. And so Simon Cowell took that card and he was like, oh, fuck this, I win. And I'm like, Simon, I voted for fucking Pinocchio, man. No, come on. Oh, why? Because the animators didn't they didn't animate a scene where Pinocchio won? Fuck you. Come on. And he still hasn't cloned, man. What is this guy's problem? Fairy Godmother didn't get your vote? She fucking died, man. Was she even in that shit? She died, because I'm pretty sure that takes place at the ending of the movie after she died. She wasn't even an option. She hit the concrete, man. Is that Timmy or Tommy? I believe it's Tommy. Hey, Tommy. That's me if I had a friend named Tommy and I was trying to get his attention. Please like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Hey, Ton, where's the gabagool? Yeah. That's me if my wife left me. She did. It hurts every day. You guys ever think about the fact that they used to... Hang on. You guys ever think about the fact that they used to think that we'd have flying cars in the future and instead we got chatbots that encourage us to do horrible things? Yeah. Who's a bigger simp, Timmy or Tommy? I think that they are like 4 years old. That's like 20 in dog years. Do not speak for the dogs. You do not speak for the dogs. Also, dog years is such a fucked up way. It's a fucked up way of determining actual translating dog years in general to human years is such a bogus practice because a little ass dog will live to like 20. A Great Dane will live to 8, and it sucks, but it's true. Big ass dogs do not live nearly as long. These little like sniveling, snarling, constantly just shaking for some reason chihuahuas will live to 22. So you can't really compare the two, you know? You can't really compare the two. Big ass humans don't live long either. Yeah, it's almost like your organs aren't really meant to pump blood across like a 7-foot human being. Another reason why being 5'6" is great, right? Actually, I think I measured myself the other day. For reasons that you will see when this video eventually comes to YouTube. I won't explain why, because I don't think I can. Anyway, I think I'm 5'7", actually. So, you know. Huh? I just said I cannot explain. Another orange. Oh, look who finally decided to show up. Oh, wow. Get him in the NBA. That's funny. That's funny, and you'll know why it's funny when the video comes out. I will not explain. Can you see me in chat? Hi. You are no good. Dad, what'd you do? Nothing. What? I don't know. What did I do? You have 6-foot energy. Thank you, I think. I don't know. I think, like, dudes are proportionally toxic to their height. Not always, but dudes are proportionally toxic depending on how tall they are. I feel like, unfortunately, 6 foot might be the most toxic. I feel like 6 foot might be, unfortunately, the most toxic. Not always. I'm not going to say that just because you're 6 foot, that means you're a toxic human being. But most toxic is 5'11". I don't know, man. Maybe. Because, like, I understand, like, oh, you know, like, I gotta pretend I'm 6 foot because apparently my height starting with 6 is really important. I am so far from 6 that I can't lie about it. So there's no point in me even trying. I feel like the more tall... Alright, so here's how it kind of works in my opinion. So the more tall you are, and proportionately the more short you are, the more chill you are. Because I feel like you've gone beyond normal logic, really. Or you fell really short of it. And so you kind of just accept you are the way that you are, you know? You don't try to pretend and to be anything that you're not. 5'11" dudes will pretend to be 6 feet, and then dudes who are 6 feet will pretend that they're the king shit because they're 6 feet, you know? Which, by the way, if you're 6 feet, you only shrink once you hit a certain age, so enjoy it while it lasts. That's my experience, anyway. And so, wherever in the middle between those two of being chill, you know, like up here's chill and down here's chill, wherever those two meet in the middle is the most toxic height. That's my experience. Anyway. I have to use the bathroom. But we're good though. We have if everyone here clones, we have 4 breeding pairs now. Potentially 2 more if these guys clone. That's pretty good, man. We're working our way up. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm thinking almost about getting rid of these reds and yellows to save watering. In fact, I've already convinced myself that I'm going to do that. Well, maybe let's get 1 more so I can make it even at least. Alright, I'll get 1 more. Are you not going to end stream until you get the blue rose? Unfortunately, I think so, which means we're going to be bordering on a 5-hour stream here today. Yeah. And, man, I got shit to do, man. I got so much shit to do before I leave on my trip. And, like, man. Alright. But let's get it out of the way. One of the things I need to do is finish this challenge, funnily enough. So, let's do it. Alright? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Boy, my cat. I walked out of my room. That boy started screaming. He's like, dude, wrap it up, man. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Wrap it up, dude. Come on. Give me the blue rose. I want to be done. He wants me to feed him. Well, actually, no. He has a feeder that feeds him automatically, and it's going to feed him at 6 o'clock, so... That's 10 minutes for me, by the way. So, he's fine. He just wants to chill. He's like, dude, come on, man. We're supposed to be chilling later today. And I'm like, yeah, dude, but the boss is keeping me over. I got work to do, man.
Come on, dude. Something? Just a sign of life? Anything going on? Anything?
Hello from Germany. Hi. Hi. Ooh, pardon me. I couldn't hold that one back, sorry. Mods ban that guy. Who? I stepped away for 2 hours and you're still playing? What's the progress report, Chef? Just waiting on the blue rose now, really. I continue to help my cause by making more flowers that can make blues, but I have plenty at this point. It's just a matter of getting it. By the way, this will probably be the last stream I guess it's worth saying. It's probably the last stream. I mean, I'm assuming I get the blue rose, because I kind of don't want to finish until I get the blue rose. And so, once I'm done with this challenge, yeah, period. Bye. No, it's probably the last stream until the new year. Probably like the... I'm gonna say the 5th. I'm just gonna throw a number out there. And honestly, I shouldn't even say that, because I might not even promise it'll be that soon. So, better like it. Where are you going for your trip? Wouldn't you like to know? Kalamazoo, Michigan. Do not ever fart again. I cannot promise that. That's where I went to uni. What would that be? Western Michigan University? Eastern Michigan University? Southern, Northern, Central? There's a Central. Go, I don't know. It's the most generic fucking mascot in the world. Go Tigers, yeah. Ew, Centrac. Dude, I don't even know. You got, this is like that very specific beef. The very specific beef that you have with this, like, mid-level school in Midwestern United States. Fuck those guys! Dude! Yes, man, I fucking hate the South Dakota Jackrabbits. Fuck those guys! Oh, they suck! They're the worst! Have you ever considered going to Colorado? Yes, and then I decided against it. No, I'm kidding. No. Well, I have been to Colorado in the Denver airport, but I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts, huh? Man. Oh, Wildcats. Yeah, dude, the Wildcat is the most generic fucking thing in the world. Going to bed, good luck. Thank you. And good luck with your bed, the Boogie Monster. Good luck with the Boogie Monster. I heard he's going crazy tonight, so, you know, just careful. Got your Boogie Monster spray. I think you can reuse the red one. Dude, I don't know. That's risky. That's risky at this point. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick to what I know. That red you got gets to clone too. What? Dude, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that, to be honest with you. That's too scary. It's too scary. I'm scared. I don't think I want to do that. Now, because now I'm not fucking sure about anything other than what I have is okay, and the way that I'm getting them is okay. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Y'all school... Alright, raise your hand if... And don't say it until I'm done with the list. If you went to school, high school, in the United States, don't raise your hand until I've said done. Alright? Because I want to see how many I can get with my exhaustive list. Alright? Raise your hand if your high school was one of the following. The Wildcats, the Bears, the Cardinals, the Lions, the Warriors, the Trojans, the Raiders, the Knights, the Bulldogs, the Panthers, let's just start with that. Let's just start with that. Yup. UCF Knights. Oh, the Falcons is a good one too, yeah. The Raccoons, the Royals. We ain't got that shit in Germany. What do you be calling it? Like the Herkengurken Sturkendurkens class of 2028. What do you call it then? The Eagle. Oh, dude, the Eagles. That's a bad miss right there. Of course, the Eagles. I should have just said every professional sports team. And then that probably would have gotten well over half of them. The Longhorns. Yeah, the Longhorns. Yeah, dude, I went to the school that's named after the steakhouse. Yeah, alright, dude. Yeah, I went to TGI Fridays University. Come on, man. We're not serious, right? Mine was... I'm not telling you mine. What the hell is wrong with me? No, I'm not telling you mine. Jesus. Even though it was pretty generic, I don't want to give you any information about me. That's true. Any birds of prey is pretty much a winner. How close are you? I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, I don't know. I've been close for a couple hours now, so I don't really know anymore. Tigers, yeah. We don't have mascots in the UK? That's fucking crazy, man. You tell me that before your... I don't know. Before your cricket team comes out, or your footy team comes out onto the field, the mascot of your school doesn't, like, dap up every single player? Like, they all give them, like, a high five as they're taking the pitch? Really? How do you get morale up? Who hypes up the crowd? Do you not have cheerleaders either? We don't have school sports events. That's fucking crazy, man. That's crazy. How do you get good... So you have professional sports, but you don't have, like, school sporting events? How do you get to be a... How do you get to be a professional soccer player? They make... A crowd makes up chants. What? You can join local clubs. Clubs? That's where you play D&D and get wedgies. We have school sporting events, just no one goes to them to watch, apart from maybe your parents or your mates. Oh, your chums, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's just such a big part of our culture over here that it blows my mind that we're kind of the only ones. Well, no, that's not true. Japan loves their high school baseball. They have a whole, like, huge tournament about it.
Whoa, slow down there, Buster. Whoa, easy there, pal. Easy there, pal. Whoa.
Slow down. Hey, you're trying to menu too fast. Nah, you're tripping over your own feet now, boy. I say now, boy. Now slow down there, boy. You're tripping over your own feet now, boy. You're backing out of your own menu before you even made your watering can now, boy. Now you got... How you gonna water your flowers without a watering can now, boy? You expect that water's just gonna fall from the sky now, boy? I checked the Weather Channel before coming over here, boy. I said, I gotta say, not now. There's not gonna be no damn weather. Ain't gonna be no damn rain falling from the sky now, boy. You're gonna have to make that watering can if you're gonna expect them to water. Because how are they gonna reproduce if you don't water the watering can from the water onto the flowers now, boy? Come on now. You keep track of how many watering cans you used in the challenge for the YouTube video? We can do some rough math and be like, well, I've trashed 15 tools. I don't think all of them have been watering cans, but I think a couple have been axes. Let's say like 12 to 13 is my guess. why is American football called football if you guys don't kick the ball? You do kick the ball. It's actually the first thing that you do in a football game is you kick the ball. It's every single football game that's ever been played, American football game, the very first thing that you do is you kick the ball. You do? Yes. I thought you just ran with it. That wouldn't be very fun, would it? Yeah, but it's once, not really the biggest part of it. Alright, I'll give you, it's not the biggest part of it, but it's also not just once. You do it several times throughout the game. Alright. You're all coming in here thinking you know about the authority of the authority on the matter of American football to an American. Alright. Yeah, but you don't yell heeds and it's disappointing. What the hell sport do you yell heeds and then you... Wait, is this rugby or something? What the hell do you do that? I think they're confused when Americans call what everyone calls football soccer. Okay, we call it soccer for the reason that we have American football, and so if we called it football, like, yes, probably most other countries do. Also, isn't it, by the way, I'm tired of this smoke because I'm pretty sure it was originally called soccer and now everyone calls it football. Like, I don't know, something about how, maybe I'm wrong about this, so feel free to yell at me. But wasn't it called soccer by the British or something? Or whoever invented it? I'm pretty sure soccer came first. And now we get smoke all the time for calling it soccer. Maybe that's not right, though. (1863) That's not that old. I thought soccer would have been way older than that. That's not even older than, like, baseball. What the hell? 1863 is when soccer was invented? I thought it was from, like, medieval times. What? Me when I lie. That's what I was saying, dude. I might be wrong. Maybe I am.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Well, let me look real quick. Alright, we're done. Get out of here. We didn't even get it the way that we were supposed to get it, which was from these up here. We had to get it from the stupid pile. How many times have we gotten it from the stupid pile? How many times have we gotten this thing? Well, 2 is the answer. There's 2 games where we got it from the sources that we didn't even mean to get it from. New Leaf had happened, and now in this one too. I did say it could happen. I did say it could happen. But I was kind of expecting the 5% chance, of which now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 breeding pairs of 5-point-something% chance to happen before the however many are in here at a 1.56% chance. But, you know, if that isn't just the blue rose in a nutshell, I don't know what is. Anyway, we made a blue rose in every Animal Crossing game in 22 hours, 33 minutes, and 9 seconds. Now that is just... nice. That's super. That sucked. That sucked. Everything about that sucked. I thought it was gonna be fun. That sucked. That was ass. The whole challenge was ass. I don't know. So just like too many like frustrating points. Too much RNG. Too much frustrating shit went wrong. Like I got it wrong, and then when I didn't get it wrong, it took forever. And then like the only one that went smoothly, I would say, is City Folk. That one happened in like less than 2 hours. Every other one, it was stupid. Every other one was dumb. New Leaf was the worst. New Horizons, whatever. Wild World took like almost 4 hours, and that was simple as hell. And then, like, oh my god, man, Jesus Christ, 5-hour stream for God's sakes. I don't do that. That's not normally what I do. Anyway, but that's how long it took. I'm done. And I'm done for quite a while. I'm done until the new year. So, like, yeah, don't be sad. But I'm not going to be back until, like, probably the 5th, 6th, 7th. I don't know. So, the last stream of 2025. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was a good year for you, and I hope that your 2026s and your Christmases and all that goes well. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good rest of your month. Have a good rest of your year. And I will see you 2026. See you.